It has begun.
Sweet. Okay, so last session, you all gathered in Mountman Graveyard, each of you having been summoned there by an unknown entity. As you approached the graveyard, you observed purple ethereal lilies bloom over 4 headstones, each bearing the name of someone known to you. After concluding that trickery was afoot, you put the map fragments each of you had together, observing that your current location glowed in purple and another location on the map glowed bluish. Rune deduced that some village icons in the center of the map probably represented Mountmend, where she had stayed the previous night. You all decided to head in that direction and were met with a small band of hideous monsters, which you quickly dispatched. Continuing on the path north, you noticed a faint purple glow, and Myra noticed a thread extending from her in the same direction. It was purple in color. You found the glow to be emanating from an old weathered statue that had an old weathered crone kneeling in front of it. You found out her name was Morvud and that she serves Nemesis, the goddess of memory. She spoke of coldness and darkness and eventually took out a small, clear, spherical gem and touched it to her chest. And then when she held it to your map, it glowed white. And the symbol marking the cave on your map also glowed white momentarily. Morvid then told you that the person who summoned you here is there, and you need to go there before the sun rises tomorrow. She then gave the gem to Myra, and the party continued north to the village. You saw leftovers of some sort of celebration and quickly made your way to the Bird in Hand, meeting a fellow named Ninian Stint. The barkeep, who told you about a small scale monster infestation potentially coming from a cave called Kurzall Downs to the north. He says the cave was named for a troll that may, question mark, be dead, probably. You also met Asorarium, a wannabe debutante, Bahi Bailey the Bard, who sang you a song about an elf named Aelmar who stole people's memories, and Kaya, an old elf invalid who seemed very interested in Rune. After trying to communicate with and aid Kaya to no effect, the party went over to Cassie's to find out more about this Aelmar guy. She didn't have much info, but she did point you in the direction of Alexis Ulevin, who lives at the Rose and Crown in Aramore. And then Myra asked some questions about some stringy stuff, and Cassie said to come back later after she had some time to do some research. And then finally, moving back into the center of town, you saw a portly chap with a peg leg yelling into the pub that his son Cadell had gone missing. Ray rushed up to him, offering to help. The man almost hysterically said monsters from the Downs must have taken him and asked if you could help. Ray reassured him, and while the man was thanking the group, he clutched his chest, let out a wheeze, and fell to the ground. And that's where we'll pick up.
Heart attack!
So the man is next to Ray and Rune at the moment.
Yep, I think they're close by.
Is he breathing?
He is breathing, and his eyes are open.
All right, I'll probably just pop my head into the tavern and just say, "Hey, can somebody help get this guy to bed?"
All right, yeah, the pub was already starting to empty out, and some people are coming out of their houses now too.
And then I'll help like drag him if they have a bed available or somewhere where he can chill.
Yeah, Derek will aid in that.
Okay. All right, yeah, Ninian comes out and says, Gadwig, are you all right? And he actually kind of nods a little bit.
He doesn't speak, though?
No, he doesn't speak. He just kind of nods. He's still breathing heavily and kind of like, if you guys have helped him kind of sit up a little bit, then he's sitting up on the ground. He's definitely conscious.
Is breathing? Does it seem like it's starting to regulate, or is he just hyperventilating?
Yeah, it's he's breathing heavily, but it's normal. Yeah.
Is there any like guard around this town or any sort of, I don't know, security guard, that sort of thing?
Not that you see.
And then I'll talk to, I guess Ninian came out, so I'll just let him know. We're gonna go see if we can find his son. Is there any way we can get together some people to help search the area for the kid? make sure he's okay?
Is there a town militia, a town guard?
There's no militia here. No. Yeah, the pub is pretty much all her in LA. There's Nidian just replies, we don't have any guard or militia force here. No.
And this guy does. What was this guy's name? The guy with the peg leg.
You heard Ninian call him Cadwig.
Okay. Can someone make sure that Cadwig rests?
Yeah. And Azor speaks up and says, I think we can take care of that. And then another person comes up and asks, what is all this commotion?
It seems this man's young boy's gone missing. Do you or anybody able-bodied can help out and search for the kid in the town? We're gonna go outside the town outskirts and see if we can find him outside. Maybe he was taken by monsters.
That sounds very odd. And he turns to you and the folks that are here. Perception checks from everybody, please. Okay. They're pulling you down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why only Derek?
Wait, why Derek? He got a 13.
Yeah, I got an 18.
I got a 13. should be there.
We should all hear it. If 13 is enough to hear it. It might be something like he knows that guy, though.
Hmm.
Whoop.
Oh.
Whoop. He accidentally came back up.
Myra has no idea what's going on.
Nope, she's still shopping.
No, we ended with me like leaving, and then this all happened.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Cassie's out too. So at this point,
Derek will look away, pull up his cloak. I'm gonna go search around, see if I can find any trace of this man's son. Ray, can you help Cad inside?
Sure.
Cadwig.
I will.
Hi guys, what's going on?
This man's his son's missing. He seems to think he was taken by monsters.
Monsters.
you hear this chap right here pipe up and say, oh, come on, Cadwig's been fear-mongering nonstop about the monster infestation recently. It's probably just hysteria. Cadell probably just wandered off to have a piss.
Okay. Do you know where he lives so we can at least check his house?
Then Cadwig speaks up and points to this direction over here. That's where they had been staying. It is a kind of a common use house for farmers.
Rune will walk over there and start looking around. start looking around for any signs of like, I don't know, footprints leading away.
Okay, investigation check.
Yeah,
For
that
you,
kind
Rue.
of thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation. Or is this survival? We'll do that later. 16. Okay, so the ground isn't terribly wet. It's not terribly dry either. It's kind of somewhere in between. There's definitely footprints around this house. There are some leading away from the house to the northeast. It's kind of along the path that goes in that direction. That's about all you can make out.
While they're looking around, can I first check to see how Cadwood looks? Like, does he look? Is he looking ill, sick? Is he tired? Is he drunk?
Does not appear drunk. He looks pretty shaken up and pretty tired, I would say. Like some of the colors out of his face.
Do I believe he believes his son's been taken?
You can do an insight check.
Ooh, damn.
I don't
Wait.
know why 2 got sent. Sorry.
Huh, weird.
We'll go with the first, 24. There's nothing about his face that would indicate that he doesn't believe what he's saying.
Okay, I'll just tell them take care of him. And then can we go into his house? Or I'll go into his house. I don't know where everybody else is.
Yeah,
Or
it's
maybe
not
I'll just
his
motion
house.
everybody if they want to come and check. I guess.
Yeah, it's not his house. It's like I said, a kind of a bunk
Somewhere
room.
he's just staying,
Yeah.
and that's
Yep.
where he's living with his son, presumably.
Yeah, that's why I took a look around the outside of the house.
So if you go inside that house, you see some bunks. There's roughly room for like 8 people to sleep here. There's only one other person in here at the time or at the moment, and he's kind of sat up in his rack, sort of kind of listening to the stuff that's happening.
I'll ask him where does Cadwig and his son sleep?
And he goes ahead and motions to just a pair of bunks.
Okay. How is it like low lit in here right now?
It would be, yeah.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights as a cantrip,
Okay. All right.
and then I'm just gonna start looking around, seeing what happens, seeing if there's like a struggle or anything like that.
Yeah, okay, you look around, you don't really see any evidence that there's nothing that's disrupted too much. Everything looks kind of normal. It's a little messy. There's clothes and boots
Okay.
here and there. But
I'll drop
nothing-
dancing lights and I'll just yeah. I'll wait outside now, waiting for Derek and Rune to finish.
I'm
As Derek's looking around, when he got to an area where there didn't seem to be anybody paying attention, he'll cast disguise self on himself to look like a quote nondescript commoner. So short hair, no beard, and like commoner's clothing. And he'll try to look for tracks that don't look necessarily human, more monster-like or troll-like.
Okay. No check necessary. You see footprints here and there, traces of people going, to different buildings in this village. There's nothing that looks crazy. There's nothing large. You see some like dog prints, but nothing that would really indicate the presence of a monster or a very, very large creature.
Okay. And Pardon my lack of geographical memory. The downs were to the north of the town. Kurzal's Downs,
Northeast.
northeast.
Yeah.
Okay.
How? Sorry, go ahead.
No. Once
Uh,
he's done inspecting, he'll slowly make his way back to the square area.
Rune
Okay.
is going to follow the little footprints that she saw, like leading away from to the northeast or whatever.
Okay. All right. As you do this, you hear this this gentleman just say, "Okay, we'll organize a search party." And then looking at Cadwig, he says, "You rest." And then Cadwig says, "I lost my baby girl, and then my wife. I'm not going to sit around waiting to lose my son too." And this gentleman nods, and then to you, Ray and Mari, if you're still there, he says, "If we find the boy, we'll send someone to the Downs to let you know. Otherwise, we'll all meet you there."
Okay, sounds good.
I'll say no need, and I'll shoot, hold on. I'm going to wait. How far away is the Downs? Do we know?
You don't know specifically. You've got a map that gives you at least a rough estimate.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask around. Just does anybody know how far away the Downs are?
Ninian pipes up and says, "It's hour and a half walk."
Okay, I'm going to. I'll do it. I'm going to cast Sehaneen's Blessing. Actually, when we make our way out of the town, I'll cast it at the edge of the town. I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna cast a watcher at the edge of town. I'll check back in every 10 minutes or so. From a mile away, I can check to see if I can scan the area, and I can check in and see if anybody was able to find the sun.
Okay. And Ninian says, "The Downs are about 5 miles away. So
Well, I can do it for a mile, so I'll do that in the meantime while we make our way there.
all right." He nods.
And then just let me know when we are moving our way at the edge of town, and I'll drop it.
That's up to you.
No, I mean when we're all like, when we get to that point when we're exiting town.
Righto. So y'all heading?
Oh,
Rune
everybody's
is
grouped together?
following the stuff that led away from the house.
Okay, so I guess we'll follow after Rune.
So Ray, we could probably set your shade up maybe in northeast of town, like over by this light.
And that's why I wanted to like tell them I was gonna leave it, somewhere in that area.
No one can see it, but
Yeah, I know,
close.
but I was just trying to make it a little bit easier, but whatever.
Okay, so we're gonna experiment here.
At that lamppost.
Yeah. Okay. So let me do this here. Can you see out of?
Yeah.
Okay. So which way do you want to face?
Yeah. Let's do it that direction, I suppose.
Okay.
Fine.
All right. Can you see out of view now?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Neato.
We'll try it out. If it fails, whatever.
As Derek sees his new, I guess, party for now, walking by, are any of the other people following him? Following them, rather.
Any of the townsfolk?
I mean, any of the townsfolk, anybody from the bar, or the 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 gentleman that rolled up.
No, they're kind of all huddling together around Cadwig right now, and the gentleman in nice clothing is kind of talking, seems to be organizing things.
Okay. Theric will make sure that area is clear. Slowly walk out, drop this guy's self, and catch up with the party.
Okay.
I guess I'll let them know if they don't hear back from us, they can send somebody too. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You yell that across the way.
Yeah.
All right. The well-dressed chap nods his head. Okay.
I forgot I can't speak through it either. But whatever.
Only sensing. Okay. All right. So we all heading northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay. As you make your way out of town, about the only light that remains is the moon, obscured by some moderately dense stands of trees on either side of the path. You notice various different flora along the forest floor, including one particularly striking plant with bell-shaped purplish black flowers and bright red berries. Short-
Can Rune identify that?
You can roll a nature check.
I sure can.
Okay,
I rolled a
so
22.
you recognize this and one other plant in this area that I'm linking into the chat as soon as I can copy and paste. As these two things, you can just note those for later. Do you
Okay.
want to get any?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
can say
take
that
a little bit.
really quickly. You're gonna just take like a minute or something like that.
Yeah, I'll just take a second, grab a couple.
Okay. All right. You can say you have like 5 of each of those things.
Okay.
Okay. So be right back. Still. Okay. Got it. Shortly after leaving town. The
Before I just want to ask real quick. So oh wait, no. I'll wait till Kay gets back. I guess it's more of a question for him. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Shortly after leaving town, the path that you're on turns left to the west, and you can see that it continues in that direction for quite a distance. So at this point, like, which way do you go?
So, okay. There's a road that goes west and a road that goes... Is there a split? Or is it just go west?
There's not a split. It just goes west that you can see. There's no path that you can see that goes any other way except back into town.
Can I check the both paths and see if there's like any drag marks or signs of you know,
like,
dragging or like heavy footprints, odd footprints type
yeah,
of thing?
was I still following those footprints? Like,
Yeah. I'm going to say they were very, very difficult to follow at that point. But
okay.
At this point, Myra, with what you're looking for, roll a survival check for me.
Nah.
It's okay.
I wanted to look too. Could I?
Sure.
Wow, a 22 again.
So it's kind of tough to see, but where that path turns, you're able to detect some evidence of some kind of beaten down brush. In the northeast direction.
It appears that there's a way to go over here. And I go towards the little beaten down path
All right.
area.
Everybody else tracking with you?
Yeah, I guess so she makes it known to everybody.
Yep.
Derek will follow.
All right. So after
Hey.
heading, go ahead. And
Hey.
Ray, you had something for K2, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say.
yeah. So you said we wouldn't have seen you do the disguise self, right? But when you came back, I'm assuming you dropped it.
I made sure nobody was looking and I dropped it and it caught up.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was just I didn't hear that. Sorry. That's fine.
Okay. I don't. Okay, so after heading northeast for a bit, the trees clear, eventually giving way to some small bushes and underbrush, and then eventually turning a bit rockier as you approach the foothills of mountains that now, not covered by the forest, rise before you. Then this sort of natural path that you're following, it's not really a path, but just kind of the way you're going, leads you into a shallow valley in between foothills. It gets progressively deeper, or rather the foothills get progressively taller. And then the underbrush eventually yields to some gnarled trees and viney growth. And after, roughly an hour and a half's walk since you left town, you reach a place where the valley's walls and the thick trees and brush rise up around you, and you see a rather conspicuous cave entrance. It's a pretty large entrance. It's about 8 feet wide and 12, 13 feet tall.
How far away is this from where we left town, approximately?
4 to 5 miles.
Oh, okay. So we traveled that long. Gotcha.
Unless you wanted to do something in between.
No. I was just yeah.
I'm gonna stealth ahead or try to stealth ahead and take a quick peek into the cave.
Okay, roll stealth check.
Derek will look into the cave. Can you see anything?
Okay, noted. Myra, you look into the cave just from the entrance. You're able to see about 60 feet in. You see a rough cave floor, rough cave walls, pretty tall overall, and it's basically just that until your vision fades. Derek, you look in, you see less than that.
It's pitch
I'll-
in there.
I'm gonna also cast before we go in there. I'll cast Eyes of Night on everybody. So all 3 willing creatures. So everybody now has dark vision with 300 feet range,
Damn, 300 feet.
and it lasts for an
While
hour.
you're doing that, I'm gonna go up to Ray first, and then Derek, and then Rune. I'm like, okay, this cave seems pretty big, and you never know what we're gonna happen. We never know what we're gonna experience here. We could get split up, but if you trust me, I can allow a way of communication to me for X amount of hours.
Rune
of course.
nods.
Okay, let me figure out how to link this.
Hit the Beyond 20 button.
Whoa!
Hello.
That's
talk
nice and
about-
big.
Talk about archiving.
Is this it?
Yeah, we
That's-
see it.
No, that's like so extra. That's not. No, screw it. I'm just copy and paste
Oh.
this.
That's not all stuff.
That's like everything.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, so each of y'all can communicate to me, but not to each other typically. Only like I will be able to hear y'all.
Oh, it's like telephone.
Basically, yeah. And let's see.
1d8.
For 7 hours.
7 hours. Nice.
God damn!
The DM's dream.
Right? So we
For
can
me, it
communicate to
actually-
you. Can you communicate to us?
Yeah, y'all just
Okay.
can't communicate to each other.
Okay.
I mean, y'all could, but not
That's
like
fucking cool.
not this way, yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'll cast Vigilant Blessing on Mari. So you have, or Myra, sorry. So you'll have advantage on initiative until I cast it again. So
Ew.
basically, or until you use it. And then this is the other thing I did. That's it. Actually, I should probably actually use my blessing properly this time. And I'll drop a shade at the beginning of the entrance, because, yeah.
Okay.
Facing, not away from the cave entrance, so towards the path.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Myra gives you
That's
a
it.
hug, Ray.
As Myra's about to go, I don't know. Okay, Rune turns to Myra and says, could you scout ahead?
You hear in your head, planning on it.
And then I touch her arm and I cast guidance. So for the next minute, you can have a D40 or I guess stealth.
All right. We going in then?
Yep.
60 seconds.
Myra's going first.
59, 58. 57.
Ah.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. And y'all are basically free to move about. I kind of already gave a description of the interior of the cave. Does it look like y'all have? I can probably check this. Yeah, you've got your supervision.
Derek will take point. Obviously, he'll let Myra scout ahead, but we'll take point otherwise.
Hold up
I-
the rear.
As I scout ahead, I'm going to be as stealthy as possible while checking to see if there's any traps, just in case.
Fuck, what do we use for checking for traps? Is it investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is it? Ooh.
No indications of traps.
Okay.
Does the floor look like there's been a lot of comings and goings from this cave lately, or does it kind of look like, you know, just wild animals maybe?
Do a survival check. Coming.
Oh, shush.
Almost a 20.
There are portions of the more dirt-like areas of the cave that look like they could have been disturbed recently.
Okay. And does it look like animals, or does it look like people?
Tough to tell, I would say.
Okay.
What does it smell like in here?
That is a wonderful question. And I have an answer for it. The air is musty and somewhat stale. And Myra, from where you are now, you are able to see the basically the cave branches into 3 directions: east, west, and north.
Okay, I relate to each of y'all in your heads that it splits into 3 directions, but came across no traps, so it's safe to meet up.
Okay. Does it smell like akin to what the creatures I encountered in the Mordfin? In and around.
DM quickly creates monsters that Derek has encountered in the Mordfin.
Does it?
It doesn't smell like the Mordfin here at all.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye out for stuff similar to the cave that I was in fairly recently, within the last week or so.
All right, I'll let you know.
I'll snap back to my shade real quick
Okay.
and check to see is there anything going on.
There's nothing changed that you can see.
I'll
Yeah,
snap
there's
back out.
no utility for us having a cool little switcheroo there since
Yeah, all good.
this map ends. But yeah, nothing changed.
I would like to look around for if there are any signs of like a more traveled branch of this cave. Like, are there? Is there anywhere that looks like it's been more used or less used, or signs of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The path north is wider, and there are scant evidence of footprints and disturbed earth that direction, and also in the west direction.
So nothing to the east.
Not so much, no.
I want to like listen in at all of 3's tunnels and see if there's like any sounds or gruntings or anything like that.
Perception check. Natural 20.
Damn, girl.
Hey.
Look at that fucking roll.
You hear essentially nothing from the west. Towards the east, you hear the occasional, like, kind of scratch or it sounds like maybe claws skittering across rocks. To the north, nothing unusual.
Okay, I also relay that quietly to each of y'all.
Don't be afraid, guys.
I'll go this way.
I want to look down this place to the east and check for ooze.
While she's doing that, I'm just going a little bit up north.
Okay.
Splitting up.
Derek checks
You're
what?
splitting the party. So Derek, and I think Myra, and maybe even Ellie. Oh, sorry, Rune. You may have seen a sign over to the west. Little wooden sign with the words "Keep Out" scrawled on it. Okay.
I relay that to Myra.
Myra, Ellie. God damn it, Rune. You don't see any of the stuff that you're looking for.
Okay, I come back.
You did notice along the path there that you were following that the amount of animal droppings kind of increased as you went in that direction.
Okay. Seems like
Mari,
animals live down that one.
Sorry, Myra, what are you looking for?
I would relay that animals live down the east path to Myra. That's her name.
I'm gonna look up, see if there's any more clear details on footprints, see if they were like freshly made here. Mm,
Sure, another survival check.
14. Oh, and bless.
It's not blessed, it's guidance. It's only a one-time use type thing.
One time? Never mind. I'll say
Yeah, it's only for a minute, so use it. It's a cantrip, I can use it whenever.
Why is not? Oh, there it goes.
3.
17.
There seems to be evidence of foot traffic along this path, recent.
I relay that to all 3.
And not knowing if Myra saw the keep out sign, I'll tell her that there was a keep out sign.
I already said that to her.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
Oh yeah, and then I would, the moment that Derek relayed the keep out sign, and the moment that Ruin relayed about the animal droppings, I would relay it to everyone else that couldn't, like, hear that. In case they were separated.
Okay, Ellie, where you are right now, you are definitely able to see that there is a cliff in front of you. That
How
drops down.
high?
So you're on the upper side of this cliff.
How high is this cliff?
Looks like 30, 35 feet.
Pretty tall.
Not a problem for a monk.
Too bad we don't have one of those.
You are right on the edge of it there, Derek.
You said 30, 35 feet?
35, yeah.
30 to 35 feet.
I have rope. So
Rope
I'm
to the
going to go ahead and is there anywhere to tie this rope off at the top of the cliffside?
There doesn't really appear to be. There's a couple of rocks that are kind of hanging out of the wall. You might be able to loop it around.
Okay, I'm gonna
Derek.
go ahead and try to. What are you gonna say?
Derek just looks at you. Do you have a Peton?
Probably not. That doesn't come in adventuring gear, does it? Nope, it doesn't. Nope.
Does anybody have a Peton?
I swear to God, you have one.
Did Cassie happen to give us one?
No.
Well,
No, we.
If you had one.
I'm going to
Yes.
try to tie this rope around the largest rock I can see.
I have a Pinton. I have
Oh.
one.
Oh!
Look at that.
It's like I knew someone had one.
Not me!
I got a
Give
prayer
it
book.
to Ray.
I got 100 feet of spider silk.
All right, yeah.
Alright.
So you said 35 feet, so I'll tie that with the pedon.
Okay.
And
Ray,
do the
I have
thingy.
10. How many do you need?
How much would I need?
Derek will take the Peton. He'll take the rope.
I'll just
And-
give it to Derek.
And you'll see him with, hands that have certainly done this before, tie it around the Peton and find an appropriately soft but firm place on the ground to stake it.
While you're doing that, Myra's gonna freak out a little bit. Like, wait.
Oops. Sorry. I
are
just
we-
focused you, damn it.
Ma-
God.
What the
Magic
heck?
Star Trek fusing Peton?
I was like, I Okay.
Yeah.
While you're doing this, Myra's gonna like slightly back away. Cause like, wait, are we going down there? It's so far.
It's not that high.
Are you afraid of heights?
Yes. A lot of things could happen. A lot of things could go wrong.
There is another way we could go.
If we want to save this child, I think we have to go this way.
I'll scan over the ledge and see if there's anything down there that you can at least see.
From what you can see right now, there's the path kind of bends off to the right, and then you can see like a few what look like plants in the distance.
Okay, to the west branch of the thing, did it look like there were, like, people had gone down that way a lot?
To the west.
Yeah, because I know that there was a sign.
It's really tough to tell with the cave floor
Okay.
whether it's a lot or a little. But
Okay.
you definitely saw some evidence of
Okay.
things moving.
So, Rune says to the group, what's more likely, that they took the child down this cliff, or that they went down the path that says keep out?
Fair point. And then I guess
I mean, if it's creatures, I doubt they care.
I don't know that. I agree. I don't know that these creatures would care if they're staring at their food.
If
Derek
they've been
says-
living in this cave.
Well, my
Or-
point is, we don't know if it is people or if it's creatures.
Considering Kurzal was a troll. Or is a troll.
Well, we don't know if that troll exists.
I'm just gonna. My eyes are just gonna take a deep breath and it's like, I don't like heights, but standing here talking around is not gonna solve anything. We should just move forward. I feel like.
Why don't we try the other way first, and if it's not that way, we come back.
Exasperated, Derek pulls the Peden out of the ground.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna check my shade at the beginning of the entrance of the cave.
Actually, you know what? Myra's gonna be like, well, while Ray's doing that, Myra's like, I'm just gonna. Okay, if we want to check out west, let me scout ahead, and I can just tell y'all telepathically like how it looks.
I gave you guidance again.
Yay!
Wing.
Myra's gonna die. I'm gonna.
Oh wait, there.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
Oh, there's a sign. Okay. I'm gonna stealth, of course. And
Stealth check.
oh, thank you. +9.
Okay.
You can
And-
also use
Guidance.
guidance if you
Yeah.
want, or you could use it for something else.
No, I'm kind of scared. Myra's scared. Okay, 19.
Already.
Myra, of course, gonna check the tracks, see if there's anything like fresh disturbance, and of course traps.
There's evidence of footprints here, like before, like above. You want to roll an investigation check? Go ahead.
Look!
Okay.
Myra's too scared.
Nothing that indicates any traps here for you. You do see, the stray animal dropping, but for the most part, it looks just like a normal cave.
Okay.
That's Derek sees Myra's hesitation and walks
I
up.
don't think you can, because she went in.
Oh, how far?
She's already in there.
Never mind.
So you, at this point, Myra, you see a ladder going up a. It's probably like 6 feet high little cliff.
Okay. I'm gonna relay to everyone I came across a ladder. That's about 5 to 6 feet. I'm gonna climb it and then take a quick gander and then I'll get back to you.
I'll just move up then as she says that.
Okay, Myra, as you enter this room, you notice some toys on the ground. What looks like what kids would construct as a fort. There's an old cushioned chair that's torn up, kind of a mangy rug in front of it. There's a little bit of a from this point, you can probably see, even though it's obscured from your vision, but kind of where I'm pinging. There's a really long ladder that kind of goes up a slight incline, and there's a pirate flag planted in the ground. You get the sense that this is like a kid's fort.
I will relay to the guys and girl. I think I come across a play area for kids. Like the ones that you would like to sneak off when you're young. And it's kind of like not the safest. There's toys, a long ladder, a pirate flag. I don't see any living creatures at the moment.
I'll try to just investigate the area, just figure out if this is just where some kids are just coming to play or something.
Yeah, you kind of see toys. You look inside the fort. There's additional toys. There's a couple of bedrolls. It kind of looks like a place where
Any
couple
kind of
of-
like scuffle or anything like that?
Nope, no evidence of that.
Does anything look out of place for it to be a general playground or a play area?
Nope.
Rune is keeping an eye out on the other two paths
Okay.
over here.
So it's all just toys, no notes or anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just Ray will just kind of say, yeah, probably just where kids came to play, and then head off if there's nothing of note. If I look at this sign, does it look like it was written by a kid?
Yep.
Great. Hell of a place, kids.
Did I notice any movement or anything, or any sounds coming from either direction?
Same sort of sounds from the east that you heard before. Little cheep cheep, like occasional. It sounds
Okay.
like little animal sounds.
Okay.
Just for clarification, so this ladder it just goes up to like an incline, so it's all in one room. There's like not another like level or anything.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a sort of a cliff right here, and this is like a ladder. This is like really at a low angle.
Okay.
Sort of
Myra-
like King of the Hill playing sort of thing.
Rune asks Myra if the ladder looks long enough to have once belonged over here.
Would I know that, DM?
It's a pretty long ladder. say maybe 20, 25 feet.
Before I left, can I grab the ladder, remembering about the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna carry it
Okay.
awkwardly.
I'll help carry it.
You in your head? Ah, my hero.
Big ladder.
Big
And then
ladder.
we're bringing it over by the cliff. Over here.
Myra's gonna say in Ray's head, you know what they say about big ladders.
Wow.
That
Big rungs.
the pit
Exactly.
as Derek sees you guys carrying that 25-foot ladder, he'll say to Mara in your head, that cliff is 35 feet down.
Demon ruler.
Myra just drops the ladder. I'm just kidding, no. She's like, it's better than nothing. Listen, that's like 10 less feet. No, that's like 25 less feet for us to worry about. What happened if the rope breaks?
We have more than one rope.
Yeah, but like, you never know. I mean, it's just, a little safer.
Derek lets out a sigh and scouts eastward.
Okay.
Do I see anything of note down this path?
I
As
already
you
scouted
keep
over there.
going, an increase in the density of animal droppings. And you can probably start to hear little squeaks and scratches.
I know you scouted over there, but Derek doesn't know that.
I thought Myra relayed it. Never mind.
Where's Ray?
Oh.
Okay. All right, what's happening?
Down the cliff we go.
Ladder? Does the ladder? How does the ladder look? Does it go all the way down? Can it reach?
How can I do this? Fuck! I executed a macro I wasn't supposed to execute. There, it's slowly fading in. If you are holding the top of the ladder and dropping it down, by the time the top reaches the level of the cliff that you're standing on, it's not yet at the bottom. So you can drop it.
No,
or
we'll
you
just
can
we'll
pick it
just
back up.
pull up the ladder and
Hold on. Derek will. Can you guys just hold the top of the ladder?
Sure.
Level. Just let me do my thing here.
Okay.
He'll take the Peyton back out, and he'll fix it to the same spot. He'll tie the rope around the Peyton, and then he'll. Who's handling the ladder right now?
me and Myra.
He'll ask if you guys can slide the top of the ladder down along the cliff at an angle and see if you can have it make purchase with the floor.
Sure. Well, I'll try that. If you're down, Myra.
Yeah, sure. Just. Oh god, I hope I don't.
I
fall.
can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Derek, did you attach the rope to the ladder?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are trying
I'm
to see
helping.
if you can get the bottom of the ladder to hit the
To-
floor?
Yeah, to the floor.
Okay. So again, if you've lowered the ladder to the place where the top of it is level with the floor that you're at, you're not finding, like, it'll keep going.
Can we
We'll just
use the
hold it in.
rope to kind of like lower it? Like wrap the rope around the top part of the top rung of the ladder and just lower it down until it hits the bottom.
That's what Derek relays that's what he's trying to do, but
We're
at
yeah.
the same time, if the first rung is too far down, there's really no point in using the ladder.
Okay, so we'll pull up the ladder again.
Well, no, it'll make Myra feel safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the ladder. I'm gonna cast Steps of Night to give myself. I'll just link it because that's easier. I'll start flying, and I'll just pick up Myra, and we'll fly down to the ground.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna drag you
I'm
guys.
gonna go down the rope.
Okay. So
Derek.
you attached a rope to a piton and
Mhm.
you're climbing down. Okay, cool.
Derek will spot the rope on the python as Rune climbs down, and then when she's done, he'll rappel down himself.
Okay, great. You are past the cave's first obstacle.
You stole. It's the whole. That took forever. Let's go.
Myra's just gonna cling onto Ray and just bury her face.
Okay. All right. So, Rune, you're in front now. As you enter this room, you notice a sort of fog or smoke lingering in the air.
I kind of wanted to like peek around the corner.
Yeah, you're able to see this. You also notice various flora scattered about the cave floor. On the left side, yeah, you can see this. There's a bit of a low cliff, just like 5 or 6 feet high. Throughout the room, there's kind of various mounds of earth that rise up, blocking your vision. And yeah, that's what you see from here.
What do you see?
I relay what I saw. And I ask Myra, could you do the same? And I give her guidance again.
Go in.
You might need to
Off
go
the wall.
north first. Yeah. This is great. I can see where you're dragging stuff too with this.
Yeah, this is cool. I like it a lot.
All right, so the smoke or fog is kind of thickening for you, Myra.
Okay. I wanna listen. I wanna listen and see, do I hear any commotion up front, like in this area?
Hey,
Make a perception check.
why did I say Ray still no change?
Because I have your token selected in this thing. Fuck. God damn it. When I have your token selected, I speak through you. I don't know why that's a feature. It sucks.
That's really weird.
I will try not to do that. I will just speak. Okay, so Myra, you rolled a perception check. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh. Holy, good lord. 13s are loving me tonight.
Okay, so as you move into the space, you breathe in this fog. That it's just there. It's just part of the air in this cave. You kind of choke just a little bit, but it doesn't bug you that much. You can tell that there's like something there, but you're able to just like power through it. On that perception check, up in this area, can you see my ping?
Yeah.
You think that you see something that doesn't look like a plant.
Is it moving?
Not currently.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that, like, guys, so it's be careful when you come in here. It's a little difficult to breathe, like it's, I don't know, but just be wary when you come in here. But I think I see something that it looks kind of like a plant, but not really. It's over towards the northeast. I'm just gonna get a little closer and see if I can get a better look. And I'm gonna go stealthy.
Okay. We can keep your 19 from before.
Okay.
Okay.
Derek will take a portion of his cloak and wrap it around his nose,
Okay.
and then he'll progress forward.
Myra, I would say at this point, you are able to see a little bit better what looks like a creature, and he immediately takes off.
I relate, guys. It was definitely a living creature, but it ran away towards east a little bit.
Did you get
I
a good
don't-
look at him?
Did I get a good look at him? Like what he looked like? Or
So he looked small, looked like he may have had horns coming out of his head, and bipedal. That's what you could tell.
okay. I relayed that information. I was like, maybe he's friendly and he's just scared? Or he could be leading us to, or he could be like going to his other friends. I
Did he
don't
look like
know.
a kid?
He was small, yeah, but not like a human kid, no.
Definitely did not look human to you, Myra.
Definitely not human.
I'm gonna assume
After
he's
you.
not. I'm gonna assume he's not friendly. As Derek puts one hand on the hilt of his greatsword. And continues inching up.
I'll just go next to Myra and I'll cast resistance.
Derek, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wrong guy.
Amazing.
That was so cool!
I just lost my place. There it is. You take 14 points of poison damage.
Amazing.
How much?
14.
1-4.
Damn.
Are you okay, Derek?
Is it looking
Derek.
rough?
Derek starts to cough a lot.
Alright, hang in there, buddy. Does it look like he's
yeah.
suffering from any after effects or just the damage or, whatever? Does it look like it's persistent?
It it looks like he took a blow and will otherwise be okay.
I'll just chill away from the plants, my dude. Can I take a look at the plants and stuff? Do I recognize the flora or anything? Nature,
This-
species.
You
wherever?
can do a nature check at disadvantage.
Fuck. For some reason, I thought I was good at nature.
I've been trying to talk. I've been muted. How about me? Can I see if I can
let her do
identify
it.
it?
You can also do a nature check at disadvantage.
Oh, what? So,
Can I
Oh.
assist Is that a thing?
Yeah.
It's going to be disadvantage either way. You
All right,
guys
Oh.
are you
I'll
guys
just
are
roll.
using dark vision, so
Oh. '19 and 18.
so you're definitely able to tell that these are some sort of fungi. There appear to be multiple of these large fungi in the room that you're currently in.
I would like to point out those specific fungi and say, don't get close to those.
Is it easy to navigate around?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Or, what does it look like? Does it look like it's something we can easily navigate through or anything like that?
It looks
Would
like
we need
a
more light?
kind of a large mushroom. There are a lot of large mushrooms in this space, so
Okay. Well, we'll try our best to navigate between them.
all right.
Do they have a distinct hue? I know it's black and white, but is it like darker or lighter than other mushrooms?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna cast dancing lights actually,
Okay.
and then just let it float over ahead where we're going. So like
Well,
right here, right here.
If we're doing that, then I may as well hand my lantern to Derek. Well, maybe not hand it to Derek. He's got to use two hands. If we're doing that, I may as well light up my lantern.
We all have dark vision.
Yeah, but he's casting lights.
He also said
It's all.
it was disadvantage for us because it was dark vision.
Yeah.
So it might help us at least navigate the mushrooms and not take any additional damage. Is what I'm thinking.
Ow, ticket. Okay, so you've got some light now.
Yeah, right there, and like maybe like
light.
right there, if we can. Whatever,
Okay.
however it works. I don't know.
I will
It's
do
120 feet, and I can do 4 lights.
The lights don't. The lights are 10 feet each.
Okay.
And
And it
I
sheds
have-
dim light, but dim light and dark vision is basically bright light.
Where do I have this?
It's fine. I lit up my lantern.
We got one there. Where else do you want them?
I just want it to make sure we can at least just navigate the path safely without having to blow up any more mushrooms.
All right. I'll put
That's
them-
what I'm looking for.
All right, we got a couple of lights here. Okay,
Okay.
so what you're able to tell is Derek was when he
The yellow
got
mushrooms
hit,
are bad.
He got hit by yellow. You're able to see now that the fog itself is yellow. So there you go.
Where I saw the creature at, I want to check its area, see if there was like anything, I guess related, like if there was like a carcass he was eating, or eating plants, or there's like some kind of like fabric or anything like suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, you look around that space where you initially saw him. There's a couple of plants there. There's a purple fern. Some other mushrooms around nearby, but there's nothing else that stands out at you.
Okay.
Try to scoot past this way. Ah,
Constitution saving throw, please.
That's such a cool effect too. Goes,
Man.
"Ooh."
Vern was going to suggest going around the east because,
I could squeeze through.
This is more fun.
Plus 0 int.
you got a 19.
Holy
He's talking about
shit!
he's talking about
These
What
his-
did you
going
roll?
mad.
34.
Oh,
What did you roll?
Ray, you take 9 points of poison.
9? What?
9.
no. 9.
A pansy amount of damage.
He made the save. So.
Ray, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, no.
I thought I could clear. I'm good. And I'll just, I guess, meet up over there, and then yeah.
I'm gonna go around the east side of these
Okay.
mushrooms.
All right. As soon as I guess everybody's out of the area, I'll just drop dancing lights for now.
Derek will pat Ray on the back.
Okay, give me a second.
Don't
up.
worry, I've still got my lantern.
Have all the abilities to make epic work here.
Okay. All right, y'all good? Okay, so Myra, your lead. You see this little guy?
Oh, yeah.
He takes off again.
Could I
Oh.
have seen that little guy?
Yeah, you would have.
Does it
Me.
look
With your 300 feet
familiar?
of dark vision.
Does it look familiar to a certain little guy I encountered?
No.
Okay. Larger? Smaller?
Larger.
Okay.
I wonder what's over here.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
So if I'm doing my HP on D&D Beyond, that doesn't translate over, so I'd have to do it separately on Forge?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Okay. Myra, looking up in this direction, you kind of see, you're able to see, I think you're able to see. Can you see
She's got dark vision.
where I'm pinging?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah. You can see all the way up there.
Yeah.
I think that's an issue with my walls then.
Oh, yeah. Because it wouldn't make...
That's fine. I made some changes when ice got 300 feet dark vision.
Wait, Ray, don't go over
It's
there.
fine though. It's no big deal. All right. So the path branches again, one to the northwest, one to the northeast. The one to the northwest looks like it is covered in spider webs, with the exception of a pretty narrow passage along the south side of the wall. Up to the northeast, there's really not that many spider webs. You do see a faint light emission coming from that direction, though.
Oh.
Can't tell what color it is, though.
I'm
Ray,
gonna relay...
there's a yellow mushroom there. Don't go over there.
I'm gonna relay...
I'm literally standing here so my light would fucking shine on it.
This was epic. Like 2 weeks ago.
I know, right?
G&T, how to defeat dark vision.
Magical darkness, that's what.
All right, so yeah, you get closer. You can clearly see that there's a door here. It looks like a wooden door. Appears reinforced with metal bars, metal frame around the edge that is kind of hooked into the rock walls of the cave. You can tell that there is some kind of light emission coming from the door.
I'm gonna relay what I see, and I'm gonna stealth to the door and then put my ear closer to see if I can hear anything.
Okay. No check required. You put your ear to the door. You can't hear anything on the other side. But I can show you if I can remove my DM vision. Actually, I can't show this to you alone, so it'll just show up for everybody.
I will not look.
That's fine. She can relay everything to you telepathically. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is actually a
Oh,
DM
yeah.
stream. This is great. um, view character artwork, show players. So you're gonna have to ignore the colors because you're in dark vision, but I trust you're able to do that. But this is what the door looks like. Can you see it?
I do.
Okay. So there's a lock on the door, and then you see 3 symbols, kind of carved into the wood of the door, and you could do an Arcana check at this point if you wanted to.
Oh no. My weakness.
Okay. These symbols probably aren't familiar to you.
I'm gonna relay. I see 3 symbols. I'm not good with magic or. And of course, I'm wait, yeah, oh yeah, this is on topic. I was about to say, I'm gonna whisper this, but like, wait, hold up. Yeah, but this door, there's like light. I don't hear anything either, but at the same time, I don't know what these symbols are.
I don't.
Of course, I relay that to Derek, Ray, and Rune.
Derek, I was gonna ask, do you want us to go up there?
I think we should
No.
follow the creature we saw.
These are locks, right?
There's a lock on the door, yes.
Maybe.
One thing I forgot to describe to you as well that's not in the graphic, Amira. There is, there, in the door, there are 2 holes, and out of each hole, there's a chain emerging from each hole. And even with your dark vision, you'd be able to tell that like there's different shades of gray on different sections of the chain.
Huh. I'm see if I can move the chain, like do a little wiggle.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and wiggle the chain. The chain moves freely. You do notice that the side you pull out, the other side is drawn in to the door. So it seems like it's part of the same chain. Or two sides of the same chain.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna relay to them. I'm gonna try and break through the door.
I'm gonna try to follow in Myra's footsteps and try to avoid that yellow mushroom. Is that possible?
Could be, yeah.
And I'll just make my way over there.
Okay, Myra, how are you attempting to push
So-
through the door?
Well, so this is a lock, right? The one that's on the far left side in the middle.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna pull out my lock picking tool,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and break it open.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Oh, hey, you've got guidance too!
So roll d20 and add your proficiency bonus and
Oh,
What's
the
your dexterity
guidance.
bonus? Wait, no.
Do a D20?
D20 plus proficiency plus dex.
Okay.
You're proficient in these tools, yes. Yeah.
Okay. So 17, 20.
Okay, so you,
D4.
Oh yeah. 24.
you fiddle with the lock for a while, and you think that you have unlocked the mechanism. Like you've figured out the mechanism, and the lock should unlock based on everything that you know, but it doesn't.
I'm gonna say to Ray, Ray, do you have any idea about these three symbols? And
Take
I'm
a
gonna
look.
point out to the chain too.
Oh, I'll also cast the dancing lights so we can get a better look, so it's not in dark vision.
I love this.
You don't need to. You don't need to put the lights. We just, can imagine. But yeah. So does it look? What's it look like?
So
Do
yeah,
I
you see
Glean
yellow,
anything? from
yellow,
the-
gray, white, the colors that you see now. And you're familiar enough with this stuff to know that the top symbol is the symbol for transmutation. The middle symbol is the symbol for divination, and the bottom symbol is the symbol for abjuration.
Transmutation. What was the second one?
Divination.
Divination and abjuration.
Yeah.
The fuck do I have here? Divination, abjuration, and I need. I don't think I have transmutation. I'll tell Myra to ask the group if they have any transmutation, abjuration, or divination abilities or skill experience with it.
I reform that all to Derek and Rune.
Psst, ice! Guidance is divination!
I can hit stuff with divine fury.
I can hit stuff with my sword.
And then no transmutation, I take it.
How
I
long
say
has-
I have transmutation.
Oh, you do? Okay, sorry, I didn't hear that.
I do, but you also have divination.
Yeah.
How long has it been since the party's been split?
Since the party's been split,
Like,
maybe 5 minutes. Since Myra went north, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, probably about 5 minutes.
I'm going to real quick. I'm gonna cast resistance on the abjuration symbol,
Okay.
and what happens? Anything happens?
So as you cast that spell and aim it at that symbol, the symbol starts to glow. A bright
And
white.
Is it just staying there, glowing?
It's just glowing.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll ask Myra to let Rune know if they can come over here, and ask Derek to join as well. Guys, get over here.
Rune is gonna protest.
Mushroom field?
Rune is gonna protest out loud and to Myra that I don't think the kid went through that door.
Oh,
If we
right.
need to use magic to get through that door, I don't think the kid went through that door.
All right, we'll come back. We'll come back later, I guess. You okay with that, Myra?
Yeah, I can come back. I'm just.
It's curious for sure, but we can let's check out what's happening with this kid first. And yeah. Oh, let me also cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at first level.
Derek loses his patience and moves forward down the hall.
Yeah, Rune is kind of doing the same thing.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and heal Ray. We're going to pause the game and take a 5-minute break.
Okay. Can actually be a little longer, but we can use this time to put her to bed.
Oh, sure. How long do you need?
Maybe,
Try 15.
20 maybe?
Yeah, you guys read
These
her
are like
story and
20
everything.
minutes.
It's like 20
Okay.
minutes.
So 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. All
Thank
right.
you guys. Sorry.
No worries. It's great.
Back just in the nick of time.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Is Kay back too?
Back. Yep.
Cool. Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, Ice, you here?
Not yet, apparently. Ice, baby.
I'm done to go longer. I'm done to go longer. Oh my God, I'm down.
Oh,
There's
boy.
this crazy feature in Discord called Edit.
Listen, it's so much quicker. So much quicker.
Fewer mouse clicks. Like,
No,
God.
it's not. You don't even have to do that. Just press the up arrow on your keyboard.
Oh, I
I'll
didn't
do
know
that.
Just press the up arrow on your keyboard. It literally edits the last message you sent.
Make me out. Ice? Was that Ice going around or was that K?
What?
Kay is here. Hi, hello, it's me.
Ice.
Nice ice, baby.
I can't, there's no, like, I don't know.
Ready,
feel-
check.
Rage.
Yeah, exactly. There's probably a module for that.
I was about to say.
That would be a really cool module.
It'd be useful.
Mm-hmm. I could also, just while we're waiting, probably retcon Rune. When
Yes?
you notice the fungus, the yellow fungus, the yellow mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
you probably would have known. Did you do a nature check
I
on them?
did. Yeah, I did. I did at disadvantage and I got a 19 and an 18, so it was 18.
Okay, so you know that fire would destroy these things,
Oh, okay.
along with most of the other things in this cave.
Yeah.
But then the cave would get smoky. And we wouldn't be able to breathe.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, So we just healed, and Ray had just healed, that is. And Derek and Rune
Got
were-
impatient.
Got impatient and started heading east. All right, continue.
So I saw this little creature duck south, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna keep going until the south passage. Peek around the little corner. Does it look large enough to fit through this thing? I can't tell if that's the wall or...
You're standing in front of a kind of a low-ish mound of earth.
Oh, okay.
As view of the east is clearer.
As Rune's looking down that passage, Derek will take an inspection down this passage to the left, his left, I suppose.
Looks like a cave.
Huh?
Looks like a cave.
He'll step into what looks like a cave.
Okay.
Does Derek see anything?
Looks like it bends to the right.
Derek will go to what looks like it bends to the right. Oh,
Looks like it bends to the right again.
Wow, bends to the right twice, huh?
it bends to the right.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Does it make a circle? It doesn't make a circle.
Only at carnivals.
Does Derek see anything of note on the floor, on the walls?
Negative.
Derek will walk out of this bending right twice cave.
Now bending left twice.
Bending left twice. He'll see Rune looking at this pathway. What do you see down there?
I don't know. What do I see down
You see more. You see a mound of earth in front of you. You can't really see past it from where you're standing right now.
From to the east or south?
South, like you're standing right in front of this kind of raised mound that kind of blocks your vision.
Can I get over it?
You can get over it.
Is there room above it? Like,
Yeah. The cave walls or the cave ceiling is probably, I don't know, 12 to 15 feet up. So you've got plenty of headroom in here.
Does Rune need help getting up, or can she get up there?
can I
by herself?
just?
No, you just walk up. It's like a hill.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's
Okay,
not
okay,
like,
okay. That's what I was confused about there.
Yeah, it's not like a wall or anything. It's
It's just
No,
like a
no,
little,
no.
okay, a little hill.
Yes.
I wasn't
Gotcha.
I wasn't sure if we had to do one of those Last of Us things.
I'm gonna peek over it. What do I see?
You see what you can see. It's basically cave floor and wall as far as your dark vision allows. And yeah. Yep.
Derek will relay to Myra that he and Rune have proceeded down the passageway. And Rune is going up what looks like a mound of dirt up a hill pathway.
Little incline, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Rune, where you are now, you would have seen what you suspect to be the same creature dart back to your right or the west when you kind of came into view.
That way?
Yep, off this way.
Okay.
Derek will say, Myra, where are you?
Really back. Me and Ray are coming back. We're heading towards you guys now. How far ahead are you?
Down the end of the east hall at the end, make a right. You'll see a dirt mound.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
Rune,
Mm?
stand by.
Okay.
Ray and Myra are on their way.
And I relay what Derek told me to Ray, of course. Wait, what the? What is this?
Derek takes the sword and chops the squirrel in half. Just kidding.
That's Ray viewing through his shade, looking outside of the cave.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Rune. I'm sorry. Can't read, apparently.
Watch out for that tree!
That was
Oh, Doors of the
was-
Jungle, yes!
Yeah, that was my reference there.
We're back.
All right,
The
party
party
is reformed. What's happening?
We're going down the hall.
Alright. Let's go down this hall. The creature appears to have gone down this hall. Derek will move up.
Okay, Rune, from where you are, and Derek as well, and probably the rest of you. Eventually, you see the cave branches off to your right, or the west, and also the south. The creature went this way.
Yeah, I would relay that the creature went in here.
What's it look like down the left/south?
To you, looks more of the same. More cave.
It looks like more cave everywhere, but my eyes aren't great.
Your eyes are wonderful out to 300 feet.
I'm gonna listen to where Rune and Derek said they saw the creature run to, and want to see if I can like hear anything like more like multiple footsteps or multiple scourging or like noises or anything like that.
Sure, make a perception check.
Oh my goodness.
Nada. You're
I'm too
oblivious
distracted by the
to
door.
whatever, you know. If anyone else wants to make a perception check, you're free to. In the
Sure.
west direction. Derek, you've spent a lot of time camping. You think you hear what might sound like the crackling of a fire?
It sounds like there may be a campfire to our left. Somebody is probably there. You sure you saw the creature going down this way? Rune? Rune?
Are you muted again?
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm not muted, am I?
No, you're not. I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. Damn it. I hate that. I gotta find a module of
Derek
eliminates
walks up
that
to Rune and
bullshit.
slaps her across the face.
not working.
Did Rune's power go kaput?
My mic. The creature went this way.
What's a mic?
Nice. Role play to the max. Okay, Myra,
Oh.
based on where you are now, just your passive perception, you see something that looks sort of like a trap, and that you, like, someone might, in theory, be able to trigger it. But it looks really rudimentary. Like, you think, like, maybe if you step forward, you might actually trigger it, but maybe not. Like, it looks pretty. It's like janky. It's like amateur hour for trap making.
I'm gonna really don't want to go any further. I'm gonna take like a step back. I'm gonna pick up a nearby rock that's kind of like hefty, and like do my best to go chug it over there and see if anything happens.
All right. So you chuck a rock into this kind of general vicinity. You see what looks like some wooden spears kind of move maybe 5 or 6 inches out of the wall. Just, it's like this kind of really crude contraption, and it looks like it sort of kind of worked, but not really.
Hey guys, just don't go near the walls.
From what you can tell, it looks like the trap was sprung.
What's wrong with the walls?
You don't see?
I mean, I have the direct assisted dark vision, but I can't really make anything out.
And Myra, you notice like one of the spears just like falls out of the contraption and just hits the ground.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm assuming whoever put this up doesn't know what they're doing entirely, but I will still be careful just in case.
Well, I see a campfire to our left, but Rune said she saw the creature going down this hallway. Whichever way we want to go, I suggest we go as a group.
The creature went this way.
Oh, hello?
Yeah,
Is it working
creature
now?
went down this
Hey,
hallway.
yeah, you're
Hello.
working.
Oh my god.
It went
Why
this
did-
way. It went west.
I had to unplug my headset, plug it back in, turn it on, turn it off, plug it back in. Oh my god.
It sounds like a personal problem.
Shush.
Okay. So I see a campfire to our left. Rune, you said you saw the creature go down this hallway.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see a campfire, I hear it.
Yes, to our left.
Do we want to follow the creature? I feel like we should try to see what's going on at the campfire, just to make sure, in case anything goes down, that we don't have any surprises.
Agreed.
Derek will sneakily try to peer around this corner.
From where you are now, you see what looks like a cave-in. There's kind of a little bit of a raised wall, maybe 2 feet high or so, that just kind of raises up, and then there's just kind of rock, a bunch of loose rock that's piled on top of it and a little bit fallen in front of that little wall.
He'll slowly make his way to try to get a better angle.
Looks the same, kind of like floor to ceiling, loose rock in that direction.
He'll return to the group. It's floor to ceiling, loose rock that way. I don't know if we want to. Did it look traversable, like, or just it was completely caved in and blocked off?
From what you could see, it did not look traversable, but it looked like
It could
loose rock.
Yeah, it could get punched in probably.
Yeah.
There's some loose rock to the south. It's blocking our way, but if you want to say punch through it, which I don't highly recommend considering we're trying to not be found. That way does seem accessible if we try to force our way through.
That's something to make a note of, and just
Yeah.
in case something were to happen.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's
From
let's
here on
keep
out,
going.
please be careful where you step. This trap looked amateurish, but you never know. Could be a trick.
I give Myra another slap of guidance before she goes ahead of us.
Wing!
I will.
I'll cast
Move.
resistance on her too. Wait, can you have both?
Yeah, you can have both.
Sure.
It's concentration, but it's only me who has to concentrate on it.
There you go. You got a guidance and a resistance for a saving throw.
Yay! I feel so loved.
Hey, you're the one going first.
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna slowly and stealthily check around for traps and for the creature.
Okay, investigation check.
Investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so average.
Nothing that stands out to you. Looks most like the rest of the cave, although you do see a little bit of flickering light on the rocks that are in front of you. You pass by that crude trap without incident.
I'm really like, okay, coast is clear. I think we can come a little closer. The light's coming down here. Oh, I can't paint.
It's coming from this direction. You
Uh,
kind of see reflections off of the rocks up in here.
well, Derek, I think that's your campfire you're imagining.
Can you check it out?
I'm gonna get closer. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I'll peek around here.
See kind of mounds of earth to your left, cave wall to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna go in a little deeper.
Okay. You definitely start to see, as you pass kind of through some breaks in these mounds of earth, fire, and what looks like a tent. And to make things easy, I am going to delete a shit ton of walls.
Oh no.
And you see the creature that that you had initially spied, and he immediately recoils and says, "Away, put your weapons! I mean you no harm." And he shrinks back and covers his head. And you see
Is he speaking common?
He's speaking common. Yes.
I put my hands up. Okay, okay. You're the first living creature I've encountered, or even my friends, comrades encountered. And then I'm gonna relay them to come forward, but no weapons drawn.
Perception checks for everybody, please.
I rolled ass. I rolled a 9.
Okay, Myra and Derek, you're able to see what looks like a pretty nasty wound on this creature's right lower leg. And he's just cowering away from you at this point.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. We mean you no harm. What happened to your leg?
The rats bit me while I was sleeping.
The rats?
Rats everywhere in this cave, rats. Must be careful, but also rather tasty.
Have you seen a child?
Child? No. I've seen other people, though. Yes.
Other people?
Other people. Robed figure wandering the caves. He has seen Zibberg. Yes, he put his finger to his lips and showed Zibberg a vision of Zibberg burning in fire. Ah!
Is that you?
Zibberg is Zibberg. He kind of points to himself.
Okay.
I'm Myra. Nice to meet you.
Just looking around, are there like evidence of rat skeletons, rat bones, eaten, like skewers or whatever?
Tons. Yes.
So you usually hunt these rats. Are you saying something caused them to get aggressive towards you?
No, they're just like they are. They're hungry like Zibberg is hungry, and Zibberg hunts them. Although, and he kind of holds up what could best be described as a spear, I guess, but it's broken. It's like, but hunting them has become harder. Zibberg broke his spear.
So, how tall is this creature? Is he small? He's like smallish, like 3 feet?
2.5, 3 feet tall, yeah.
Okay.
If I were to like help his leg with like a herbalism kit, is that something I can do? Just to like give him some little
Probably.
pain relief.
Yeah, probably.
How long would that take? Would that take too long?
I think just roll a medicine check once you see.
Is it actively bleeding?
No, it doesn't look like it's actively bleeding. Kind of looks infected. Okay, super. So Ray, you kind of apply your cleric skills. Zibberg initially recoils, but you kind of reassure him.
All right, all right.
And kind of close the wounds, heal the infection for the most part, and this creature then seems to, as best as you can tell, kind of smile at you and say, "Thank you, thank you."
Do you know anything about the door to the north?
The door. The door to the north. Yes, I have seen it. Zibberg has key. But the key fits the lock, but the lock doesn't turn. Zibberg cannot figure out why. Zibberg knows many things about this cave. He can help you.
Is that where the robed figure comes from?
No, robed figures further west into the cave. I saw him where you first saw me. And that's where he showed me the vision of me burning in fire.
Has that person always been in here with you, or
Recently he came. I've been here for many months
How
after I fled
recently?
from my former master. What?
How recently?
Oh, 2 weeks or so? Zibberg can't remember.
Has he tried hurting you besides giving you these visions?
No, but Zibberg dare not follow him. Zibberg stays in his camp. Yes, he does.
Is your only weapon is this broken spear now?
Yes, it's broken.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
pull out a dagger from my backpack and I'm gonna head it to him. I was like, if you help us, you can have this.
but only after you help us.
He kind of looks at it and is like, dagger. And he kind of holds up the 2 ends of his spear. He says, I can hit the rats from far away with this.
But you can also attach a dagger to another part and it can extend it. Or you can even toss it.
Yes. Zibber can help you. Yes.
Zibberg,
Would I be able to? You go ahead.
lost my train of thought. Zibberg,
Yes.
is there anybody else in here with you aside from that rogue figure? And the rats, obviously.
Monsters. There are monsters elsewhere. Many spiders in this cave, yes. Further deeper into the west part of the caves, yes. And I avoid the den of the old troll as well.
Kurzal.
Hmm?
Kurzal?
Kurzal.
Is the troll still here?
I've never seen a troll, no. I just know that there's a place where he used to be, I think. Big skeleton.
Where's the den of the troll?
Far to the west.
With the
Same.
spiders.
Spiders there, yes. Spiders everywhere, yes.
So, okay. I was gonna ask if I could use druidcraft to kind of wrap vines around his, spear to kind of, like, fix it for him?
You
Like,
can certainly try.
it would be kind of flimsy, but it would work for a little while.
Yeah, sure. So you kind of approach Zibberg and explain what you want to do.
Yeah.
So he kind of looks reluctantly at you and just kind of goes ahead and hands you the 2 pieces of his broken spear, and you do your druid craft and wrap some vines around the 2 pieces, and yeah, it's decent. And he kind of takes it back and looks at it and kind of uses it a little bit. It kind of, one part kind of is a little bit flimsy, but he seems to be appreciative of the effort at the very least.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a hooded figure's face? Was there any markings on his robe or whatever he was wearing?
Tell the only thing I ever noticed was a book hanging from his belt.
Did it had anything on it, or was it just a plain cover?
I couldn't tell. Zippik was scared.
It's okay. It's
The
okay.
book.
It's okay.
So you said you saw this figure at the same time you saw us?
No.
No, okay.
No.
I was
The figure, the person with the robe comes and goes for the past couple of weeks.
Can you show us where?
It's through the room where you first saw me, and then west.
Towards the tunnels with the spider web?
Spiders, yes, spiders, yes.
Lovely. That's where the door is at also.
Would you mind coming with us?
Can I come with you? No. And he kind of goes back into his tent, and you hear him kind of rummaging around, and eventually emerges with something in his hand. And he says, I ran away from my former master because he accidentally killed my family by stepping on them. And he holds out what looks like a really big arrow to you. Ever since I've been here, I have been working on this. I want to exact my revenge, but Zipperg is not capable. Can you help Zipperg? Can you help Zipperg?
Yeah.
What's
You
your
help-
master's name? Or your old master?
His name is Yarvin the Longtail.
Any recognition?
No.
What does your
had a
master
long tail?
look like?
He's very big. Very big.
What?
Bigger than me.
And he kind of looks over at you and is like, yeah. My former master is a dragon. And Zipper cannot kill a dragon. But he killed my family.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't.
Where's your master normally at? Towards the west as well?
He's far to the south, in the mountains across the sea. Far away. Zipper traveled for a long time to come here.
Okay.
Well, we can maybe help you. We'll see.
If you have any other questions about this cave, Zipper will help you.
Do you know anything about? I've come across an area where it was like a playground of some sort. You didn't see no kids over there recently?
Oh, yes. They're little boys. They come here from time to time. Yes, they go there. That's as far as they go, though. Yes.
Okay.
We need to keep looking.
Looking for what?
How many boys on average?
Normally it's just 2, but sometimes one comes alone, and sometimes the other comes alone, but normally it's the 2 of them together.
Do you think the rats could have harmed them? Are they nearby, the rats?
There are rats on the other side from where they play. Yes. I don't know. The rats aren't that dangerous usually, though.
Did we get Chadwick's son's name?
Cadell.
Cadell. Was one of them named Cadell? Do you know?
Zebegno does not their names.
Okay. Well, about your master, I'll keep note of it. And if you help us, then I will help you.
Zebeg is happy to provide the information he knows about this place.
Have you ever gone past the spiders?
I have been through to all parts of this cave. Just recently, not the western parts. Since the person in the robe arrived.
Okay. And Myra's not gonna mention she picked the lock, but do you still have the key to the door you mentioned?
The key. Yes. And he runs back into his tent, and you hear things kind of clanging around, rummaging through stuff, and eventually emerges with a key, silver key. He's holding it very proudly. Yes, key to the door. Yes.
I'll try and take the key if he's willing to give it up.
You just reach out for it and try to grab
Yeah.
it.
And I'm just gonna hold my hand out. It's like, oh, if you don't mind.
This is no use to Zibberg. Okay. And he hands it over to you.
He's so cute. I love him.
I'm gonna ask him where he found the key.
The key was on the far western side of the cave, where the big skeleton is.
Everything's to the west.
Assume you don't want to go with us to the west, do you?
No.
Okay.
Zibberg stays away from the troll den.
Okay, completely understandable.
What about the troll den scares you?
Big spiders.
Alright then.
I'm gonna turn to the group. I think that's all the help we're gonna get from him.
I agree.
I turn to him and I pull out. I give him my short bow and 20 arrows I have and a dagger.
How tall is a short bow?
I honestly don't know. It's two-handed though, so
Pretty big.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, obviously, it's a bow, right?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Like-
so he takes it, and it's probably about as tall as he is.
Oh,
The
God.
bottom of it
Uh,
probably hits the floor, but he's like,
Oh,
seems
God.
very happy with it.
Oh my god.
Do you want the short bow? Is it too much for you, or you just want the dagger? You can have both.
It's a longbow for him.
Both, yes.
Okay. Well, hopefully you have a better luck with these and they last you a little bit longer than your current spear. Is there anything else that you might have that could help us?
He holds out the big old arrow that he has.
Does it look heavy?
I think
Not particularly. It's just kind of a bigger-ish arrow.
he can
Uh,
keep that. That might
Derek?
help him hunt.
Well, he did it for to get revenge for his master.
Special arrow. Not good for rats.
Derek or Ray, you're the bigger guys. Do you mind holding on to it?
Sure thing.
Sure.
I have a bag of
All
holding.
you, Derek.
Derek can take it.
I can put it away for safekeeping.
I was gonna give it to one of the guys.
Okay.
All right, mark down big ass arrow in your inventory. If you spend some time studying it, we'll tell you what it is.
God.
Big ass
Big
arrow.
ass arrow. Okay. I'm not gonna put that in D&DB, but I'll mark it down. I'll put it in there later.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'm also gonna give him just it's not much, but here's a little ration. You look like you could regain some of your strength from what the rats did to you.
He kind of he takes it and he sniffs it and immediately recoils and holds it back out to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you?
Oh, this is food.
Well, I guess to me it is. I'll just take it back and like, oh, I'm sorry.
Chicken keeps it.
Okay.
How long do I have to spend staring at the big ass arrow to understand what it does?
Probably an hour.
That's probably gonna take me about an hour to really understand this. I don't know if we have that much time.
It's okay. I mean, he wanted to dedicate to his masters, so I think we got plenty of time. Not for now, but because his master's not till down, way from here.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
correct?
Yeah. Across a
Across the
sea, according to Zibberg.
Okay.
Oh, is he wearing any armor or anything like that?
No, he's just kind of looks scaled.
Rune starts making her way out.
Peace out.
Well, thank you for your help.
If you need anything else, come
No.
back.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
All right.
Slowly.
To the west.
On the way back, I'm be like, so me and Ray were by the door he mentioned. Before we go further west, I would like to go back and check it out further.
The door.
Across the mushroom field again?
Yeah.
Mushroom room.
I believe in you, Derek.
Just you heard what Rune said. Just avoid the ones that she said.
Oh wait, how do we? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right.
Oh, the door was over here.
The door. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So you're back at the door. The white abjuration symbol on the bottom of the door is glowing.
Ooh. Still. All right, I'll cast guidance on the divination.
Okay. You
And
focus
then-
your cleric energy and cast guidance
Yeah, you'll
in the
see like a
direction
little
of the-
flash of like moonlight kind of almost pulse through faintly.
and the second symbol on the door begins to glow in a strangely gray light.
What's the last one that you need help with, Ray?
Transmute that
I've got
bitch.
it. I've got this, and
I got this too.
I've got this one, guys. I use Druidcraft on the door.
Right. So you focus your naturally divine energy on
Transmuty door. I make a little flower grow right on the little rune for transmutation.
Sweet.
Okay.
So you get some flowers that grow around the carving for the symbol for transmutation, and it begins glowing yellow at this point. So all three of these runes are now glowing.
Okay, so
I'm assuming he relays that to Myra.
Myra's here.
No, through the psychonic whispers or whatever, the mind shit.
Well, when you guys crossed the mushroom field, Derek was noticeably slower, and then when you guys fully went ahead without him, he just
Okay,
went
I'm
back
gonna
to the
come
hallway.
back. Oh, Rune is there too.
I'm coming. I came back.
All right, I'll wait over here.
I used Druidcraft on the door. Noticed Derek wasn't with us and came back. What are you doing?
I'm not crossing the mushroom field. I got hit by the poison once already. I'm not risking my life for that.
It's only the yellow. If you don't go near the yellow, you'll be fine.
Okay, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm human. I can't tell any colors right now.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights.
I have a lantern. Just pointing that out.
I'm gonna cast dancing lanterns anyways.
Okay.
All over the yellow
A
mushroom.
lantern fire is yellow.
Over here as well, so we can get the yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, and aren't all the mushrooms yellow? Well, there's
No,
a
there's
couple purple ones.
purple.
Some purple ones.
I was just saying what you meant by the light.
It's only the spotted yellow.
With
There's only
dancing
3 of them.
light and
Or
dark
4.
vision, you should have complete vision now.
Yeah.
The
Come-
spores are everywhere.
So Rune says, "Come, follow me. I won't lead you by the ones that hurt you."
We'll hold your hand.
Follow Yellow
I'm
Brick Road.
Pardon. Derek's not convinced.
Okay, so I'm gonna come back around. To
I'm a
where
druid.
Derek
I know
is.
what I'm doing.
I'm
I
going
have a
to
connection.
Pardon
with
if we
plants.
just met 2 hours ago.
How high is the cave?
Varies based on the place, but between 12 and 15 feet typically.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. You guys are making me do this again. I'm gonna cast
You
Steps
don't-
of Night again.
You don't have to. Rune's gonna go up to the one mushroom in the way and use Druidcraft to set it on fire.
I don't think you can do that with Druidcraft.
Yes, you can.
Tell me
See her
where.
do that, and I'll cast Sacred
You
Flame at it.
instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. So I can light a little fire.
You can light a small campfire. That
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
I'll cast Sacred Flame at it.
Where's my shit? Where is my shit? It's a light. Which one are you aiming at? The one north of you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one.
Okay. That mushroom is torched.
All right, hold my hand, Derek.
And then I'll go over to the other ones and I'll do the same thing.
And I'll cast the resistance on him as well.
Yeah, you can help him and I'll be getting rid of the mushrooms.
You
You
knock
ready,
out
Derek?
another one. And this one. Does that look like they're dark?
Yeah, they're black.
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool.
We cleared them out for you, Derek. Do you trust us?
I suppose, but I'm not.
Why'd you come this
sure.
far if you don't trust us? Come on, let's go.
I'm also not sure why we're going through that door. When the trolls are the spiders are to the west.
Well, we gotta see what's behind there first.
If there's a hooded figure, maybe they've put the kid in a room.
All right, all the symbols are glowing.
All the symbols on the door are glowing.
Gonna try and open it.
Okay. With
Hmm?
what? How are you opening the door, Myra?
Is the lock still unlocked?
The lock was never unlocked. Like you in your tinkering, you believe, like based on what you could feel, that like I understand the mechanism on the inside of this lock, but it didn't unlock.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use the key he gave me, insert it,
Okay.
and I guess I'm gonna. So the chains, like if I pull on it, it's like a pulley kind of like, or.
Insert that key.
Oh, trust me, I am.
Yeah. Your DM forgot a critical part of this puzzle. So you insert the key and turn it, and the lock clicks, and the door opens.
Oh, what was the critical part you forgot?
The whole thing about the fucking chain.
Oh, yeah.
No worries. It's all good. You guys figured out half of it.
Oh, I feel bad.
Wow, unlucky.
That seems rough. Oh, I did not mean to close. Oops.
All right, so yeah, you see more cave and kind of pretty uneven terrain through this particular passage.
It looks pretty rough, but I did saw like a gleam of light peeking through. I don't know. Should we still venture in, or you just want to go?
I think check it out quick. If you can check it out, and we'll wait here, and you can come back, and if there's nothing, then there's nothing.
I'll go a little bit in.
While she's doing that shade check.
Oh, I wanted to give you guidance too.
Okay.
Let's see. Your shade is good for an hour, is that right? Or is it
I
permanent?
think it's
forever.
until I cast
Permanent.
it again or dismiss it, but let me double check.
I think that's right. I made this. So
And
I
you
should
remain
know.
in that location until is dismissed, or you create another one.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Where are you, Mario? Okay, so from where you are, you can see. You should be able to see right now. There appears to be what looks like a treasure chest that has a giant boulder on top of it.
Okay. Guess I'll go a little closer to it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Ah, why would I move? Okay, I can't move for some reason. But the giant boulder, can I try? Is it?
Yeah, that is odd. Because I can't move you either.
Oh no, I'm broken.
Maybe I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, I think the
And it's
servers are
taking
taking a
forever.
poop or something because I can't
That's
move
what
me.
it seems like. Yeah, it seems like the servers are
Oh
knackered.
no.
Because I tried to test if I could move my token just to see, and it's sitting there like, oh, you want to move 5 feet? I'll take a million years.
I can't close out my character sheet.
Yep, that looks like the servers done took a poo-poo.
No.
Let me see if I can access the server itself. The whole site seems to be down.
There they.
I'm talking in Forge support. Oh. Apparently Asia's server went down. Oh. Yeah, people talking in chat saying this is from 8:30. Is Forge down right now? Can't load anything. Asia
Oh
down.
yeah, the server lost connection to the server.
Yeah, the whole thing. I can't even load the regular site. Fuck. First time for everything.
Huh. Weird.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah, it's fine. She was just gonna go look at a boulder, right? On top of a treasure chest.
Yeah.
So Myra was seeing basically what you saw, what looked like a treasure chest with a boulder on top of it. So you were saying you wanted to do something with it?
Can I? Does it look like I can like push it off?
You could try to make a strength check or an athletics check, I guess.
Yeah.
You can just use general chat, I suppose, in Discord.
Well, athletics was a 3. I'm like, I'm gonna like relay back to everyone. So I think it's safe. I came across a chest, but there's like a boulder, and I'm not so great with strength. Is any one of y'all, or maybe we can do like a group effort to try and push this off?
I'll head over there. And yeah, I'll try to help. I'll ask if Derek is coming too.
Yeah, Dirk's going over.
Okay.
I am as well.
And we try to push the boulder off the treasure chest?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all can make a group effort. We would say probably giving the person who has the best athletics advantage.
I have
Plus
+6.
+6.
+2.
The boys are even.
I know, right?
Anyways,
All right.
Work those
Uh,
muscles.
Derek or Ray make an athletics check at advantage.
go ahead, Derek.
Uh, 22 and 23. So 23.
Oh, try as you might, the boulder does not move.
Put your back into
What
it,
the-
Derek. Damn.
Technically, it's all of us, but
Server connection
but-
lost.
Oh, yep. There it goes.
I didn't even get disconnected yet.
Okay. Anything else in the area we can
This
see?
this thing's not budging.
Nothing else in this room that is of note.
Okay. And it just like ends, or does it keep going?
Yeah, this is a room that was basically contained. Only way out is
Okay.
the way in. Yeah.
Oh, there goes the music.
Yep.
Okay.
The whole thing just totally crashed
Okay.
now.
Apparently, EU is down too. Some person in support said some poor engineer is going fuck, 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 fuck.
The poor guy, the poor one guy on the overnight shift is like,
Yeah, on a Saturday night.
Right. Oh man.
probably calling the supervisor. Okay.
We can circle back if we need to.
Derek
We got the
will.
key.
Derek will take his greatsword out,
Sure.
and he's going to swing as hard as he can. Not raging, but he will do a. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure I can do this before I do it. He will make a reckless attack on the boulder.
I'm 5 feet back.
And I'm using guidance on him. I don't know why that would help, maybe.
I'm gonna hide behind Ray and just peek over his shoulder.
So reckless attack gives me advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
19 to hit.
I think 19 hits. Yeah, I think 19 hits.
Okay. So that is. Pretty sure it's just 13. I don't get anything added. Yeah, 13 damage to the boulder.
All right. So you swing your greatsword, reckless attack. Boom. Manages to like visibly shift the stone a little bit off of the top of the chest, but it's not fully off at this point.
Will look easier to push off now.
Could be.
Second attack. 24.
Hit.
10 damage on the second hit.
Okay. budges even more, still resting on top of the chest, but a little bit more.
I forgot that I actually have +2 to strength while it's a full moon or waxing, which
Ooh,
it is.
neato.
Totally forgot.
Ooh.
At this point, I'm gonna go and try to with Derek's help. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna try to push it off now.
Okay, roll an athletics check with advantage.
So when it's +2 strength, what does that mean when it comes to the bonus?
All
Like,
all
you
of
just do
the abilities that depend on strength get +2.
Oh, so it's gonna be instead of +6, +8.
C, senor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do that. And you said with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was I hit that. Did you guys see that in D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Okay. So let me roll again. Ooh.
I
So that's gonna be 27.
guidance
All
as
right.
well. So you have a plus
Oh.
D4.
You needed 25
Oh.
the first time, 20 this time.
Well, we got what was that? 31?
That's
Woo!
plenty. You're able to shove the boulder to the side. It is no longer on top of this treasure chest.
Damn.
Derek will
Okay,
see
hold on.
my
Good job, boys.
Derek will
Hey.
see my pec like do a little bounce.
uh, off topic question. How ripped is Ray?
During the moon?
Does he got like?
Um,
Does he got like? You know,
12 rows of
18
abs.
rows of abs? 12 rows
Oh,
of abs?
not bad.
Mario's
For
gonna fan
Mari's sake.
herself.
So
So
yeah,
Yeah.
the boulder is now safely off to the side of this here treasure chest.
thank you, Derek.
no problem.
And then I guess we'll step back. And I'll say, Myra, you want to try to? Oh wait, well I'll inspect it first just to see. Does it look like it's locked?
It has a lock on it.
Okay, then I'll ask Myra if she wants to come over and check it out,
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
and I'll cast guidance.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go over to the chest and check out the lock and pull out my lock picking kit and get to it.
All right, D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
Where's this? Oh, there it is. Okay, so 13, 17, and 20 again.
All right, you tinker with the lock just a little bit. Doesn't take that much effort for you. Click, and the lock is opened.
I'm gonna slowly open the chest.
Okay, you slowly open the chest. Inside, you find a ring and a coil of rope.
Hey guys, there's a ring in here and oh goody, look, more rope.
Right, not too shabby, I guess.
I'm gonna pick up the ring and look at it. Is there anything exotic about it, like any stones or carvings?
You any carvings? There's no carvings that you seem to see in it. No.
Is it just a plain ring? No gems or anything?
No gems. Looks with your eyes like a plain ring.
Okay.
I wonder if it belonged to a villager.
It's possible.
I guess
Could be
we'll.
someone hefty to put that boulder on top the chest.
I mean, the boulder could have fallen on top of it.
Mm,
If that's the case,
True.
it's a miracle the chest didn't break then.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go back to the town. Let's ask around, I suppose.
The town, or are we gonna check out the
Yep.
west cave? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and the chest. Does the chest look like it's heavy? Is it like firmly planted in the ground or the rock?
If you go up and kind of try to move it, like it's you can freely move it now
Okay.
that you've removed that boulder.
And nothing underneath it or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just put it back down. And there's nothing fancy about it, nothing ornate.
No, it's pretty much a wooden chest, and nothing stands out at you.
Did it look
Alright.
crushed at all?
A little bit
Oh,
on the top.
okay, just a little crushed. Okay.
Just put it back down.
Who wants
Alright.
a rope?
I can hold on to it for now.
Well,
got plenty of
whose rope? Yeah, whose rope did we affix to the?
Oh yeah,
thing?
that was mine. Let me
Yeah,
actually. No, it was. Yeah, that was mine. Did
Yeah.
I remove that already? No, I didn't.
No, we just left it there.
Okay.
And that was
Oh.
like 35 feet, right?
Did you cut
Yes.
it? Did you cut it, or did we just use all 50 feet?
We probably had to. Yeah, I had to cut it. Yep.
So you probably have about, I don't know.
15, and I have another 50, so 65 rope.
Yep.
Feet of rope. I'll just put one. And we'll figure it out.
The forge support is hilarious. people are like vigil until it comes back up. People are posting images of candles. We're gonna give a Mariah Carey holding a candle.
Oh my god. Is that like in their Discord server or some shit? Oh my god.
All right. So you have a ring and some rope. So y'all heading back out
Yeah, we're gonna go to the west.
into the west. Okay, so you get back to the junction where the mushroom room is to the south of you, and the passage to the west/northwest is almost entirely covered in thick spider webs, but for a narrow slice of it on the south side of the cave wall through this passage. And let's go ahead and roll some perception checks right now.
Derek will. Yeah, Derek will use his sword as like a web whacker for
Okay.
any especially thick webbing that's in our path, in our way. And his so good human eyes.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. No, I was just,
Yeah.
wondering.
So there is a narrow enough passage for you to probably get through if you kind of hug the wall. You can also make an attack for every 5 feet of web if you want to, Derek.
I'll help with the Sacred Flame. And I'll also aim for any yellow mushrooms.
Okay.
I'll
There's any
be
here.
in the very back, just like peeking over my shoulder, making sure nothing's following us, just in case.
All right. Yeah, let me take another screenshot
And
here.
then I'll throw some dancing lights out there as well ahead of us.
All right.
And I'm casting Pass Without a Trace on the group.
Oh, then I'm gonna turn off dancing lights if we're being stealthy, so we don't have to.
Are we being stealthy or are we not being stealthy? That's important.
If I see you doing like Pass Without a Trace and I have get the idea we're trying to make sure we're stealthy, then Well, assuming we're being stealthy.
I don't know if we're being stealthy though.
Okay,
would
I'll
the
go
sword
with it though.
attacking?
I'm just
would
gonna
the
put away
sword-
dancing lights then.
Well, hold on. Would the sword attacks be considered being stealthy, or would they not?
I mean, I'm not like
Not.
fucking.
Okay, well then I am not doing Pass Without a Trace then.
Yeah.
What about Sacred Flame? Would that be like loud, burning?
I mean, it's gonna make some noise.
Probably like a whoosh.
But like it kind of depends on what you're trying to be stealthy against.
We're fighting spiders, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So if you're Derek, if you're attacking the web, and Ray, if you are lighting the web on fire, we are going to need to roll initiative.
I mean, I already said we were going to. That would be up to if I see Derek clearing the webs, and I mean, I'm assuming this already happened. So
Yeah.
okay, so Myra has advantage on initiative.
Oh,
I think the forge is back.
It's sort of back. I can't
I
load
think-
into the game. I
Yeah.
can load the site, but I can't load the game.
It's downloading modules like 100 million times.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
everybody's
signed
probably-
back in, but yeah.
Everybody's trying to log back in, probably.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got the paddles on the heart, and its heart it's beating. It's beating right now. But, wow, this was something I was totally not expecting, to try to run combat in Theater of the Mind.
Right?
But we can try if you want to.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
With advantage?
What?
I can make some annotations on maps.
Do
as
we got
go,
some
and,
do we got some sneak attack going on here? Because we're totally stealthy from being able to see so well. We can see so well because of all this sight we have of what we're
We're
doing.
really good at this, guys. Look at
Yeah.
this. We're really good at this.
Really.
Look at all these initiatives.
I didn't roll initiative.
Wow, we are so good. Our highest was a 10 and a
Oh,
freaking
highest.
11.
I have a plus
I
0.
rolled a nat
Ellie, I'm
one.
surprised you didn't beat me.
I rolled a natural 1 with a +2.
Oh,
Guys, I have a plus 0.
I have a +3.
I got a +2. And a nat 1, so I got 3. Whole big ol' 3. I can't roll any lower than that, guys.
No, I got it. Okay, so
I just
sound
go
off
first.
your initiatives again.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Derek has, a 10.
6.
Derek has a 10.
Okay.
Myra.
Ray's
Myra?
11.
Ray. That's
11.
And Myra.
6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was advantage too.
Okay. All right, let me do shit.
How do you have...
The guys you're going up against.
Oh boy.
Guess it makes sense since I was in the back of the line.
Shit, I was supposed
I'm
to
just
do
gonna go
a
with that.
shade check before all this. Oh well, we missed it.
GS is.
Yeah, you heard some rustling in the leaves,
Yeah.
and then it's like, ha,
I was
nothing.
gonna do it, but then Derek hit the thing and it moved, and I was like, shit, I gotta help with this.
Oh Jesus, fuck! 19 and 20 so far.
Oh, great! I'm so glad we're going first, guys. We're going first.
So is it me and who would be further ahead? Would you be further ahead, Derek?
If I was hacking at the webs, yeah.
So I'll
I
probably
feel
be
like it's
just behind
Derek,
you and you're,
Ray,
like, 10
Rune,
feet.
Myra.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be about 10 feet back, probably casting Sacred Flame.
10 feet. That's really far back.
That's pretty far.
Well, this shit got a 60-foot range. I'm not gonna be like that close up. Or wait, I guess depending on how far you guys, maybe I'm just right behind.
Yeah, I think we were all like in a line
Jesus.
walking.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what I was picturing.
Fair enough.
Same.
2, 3.
All squished together.
Yeah,
This
we're
is really
squishy.
hard. Like having prepared everything inside of Foundry. It's
I believe in you.
kind of taking. Okay, so
Just take a piece of
um,
graph paper and draw some colors on it for where we are, and then draw some colors on it for where the bad guys are.
Break out the webcam and start streaming your quiz.
Yes,
on the table.
exactly.
Right. Just use a paint program and just show your screen.
That's yeah. How do I share my screen in this shit?
At the bottom left, above your name, is a button that says "Share your screen," and then
Okay,
you click on that, and you pick the program you want to stream.
that seems really dangerous. I'm gonna show all my pawns.
Okay, you just
Yeah,
On
you
the
don't gotta do
board.
that. You don't gotta
you
do
can do
that.
it in Discord like that too. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Screen 2. Okay. Go
You don't
left.
have to. You don't have to show your entire screen. You can just pick the program.
Yeah. It's probably easier for me to show my entire screen. Okay, so this is the little. Oh Jesus, fuck! I'm gonna give away all my secrets.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I
I was
see
patient.
everything.
I was patient and just waited.
Downloading world data. Downloading world data.
Ooh,
You better give me a
It's
discount this month. God damn it!
It's still slow as fuck. It's still slow as fuck. Just bear that in mind. It's still slow as fuck. Because everybody in the mother's trying to log in.
We will keep the initiative rolls from before because they were fucking awesome for me.
you would.
It just says your world seems to take a while to load.
Mine's just downloading still. Oh, now I got
Yeah,
that.
it's taking a while to move my token. So just please be patient.
Oh, but you're actually in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna try closing the page and rejoining the world. Like retyping in my info and everything.
Site seems to be staying up now. The program itself is not. That's what people say. Yeah, I'll just try to join from launch. Oh, the picture came up at least. Fuck, we may have to stop the server and restart it. But you got in, Derek. So, okay.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, it's showing up. Oh my god, you use light mode for Discord?
what?
You use light mode for Discord.
What does that mean?
Nothing
There's
wrong
a
with
dark
that.
mode. Like
Oh.
the
Jesus.
Yeah.
You gonna criticize me for that shit?
my eyes, man, my eyes.
I got dark mode for every other fucking application, so if that makes you feel better, there you go.
It does. It makes me feel better.
Okay, Epic. I won't judge you.
I'll
Only a
judge you.
little. I can move.
I can move. Oh, there's music. Oh, it's back. Yay.
It's loading. Oh, it's there.
Oh,
Here we go. We got
Music.
Yes. Oh, good. All right. Okay, Ray, you went way too far. There you are. All right, we are in initiative now. So let me.
no, I'm
God.
behind.
Oh shit. Derek, this thing.
That's a
That's
lot of.
That's a lot of this things. Hold on now.
Start combat. Okay.
Sounds like
so
my village.
Our initiative rolls.
I
Let's
was
see, let me input
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna change your initiatives.
Wait, why did somebody? Oh,
11. I'm rolling for everyone just because I have to. before I can change them to what they were.
That's a lot of spiders. It's always.
Rune was
Oh.
3. Wow,
You guys
3
see
really?
spiders?
Guys,
Oh,
it is
spiders.
time to break out the flamethrower. Also, I
Derek
rolled a 3, so.
Myra is. Wait,
Wait.
Myra and Derek were both 10?
No, I was
No.
6.
6. Right, that's what that says. Shitty handwriting. This guy was. Oh shit, no. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
Oh my god, there's a lot of spiders. Character's not afraid of spiders, but I am.
Oh, whoops.
What do
We're
you
dead.
do? Delete it. Delete
We're
it
dead.
now. Get
How do
rid
you
of
remove
that
this
shit.
again?
Oh my god.
Delete? No.
Yeah, you just press backspace.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Yo, I love the 7th Midnight. Oh, his music's so good.
Okay.
Holy shit, right up in
Mhm.
front of us.
Okay. So from where you guys are now, let's see. Top of the round.
Myra's such a
This
girly
guy.
girl.
I need to get back into my normal shit. God damn it. Good.
Afraid of heights, afraid of spiders. Wow, it's me in real life.
Okay.
Not my character, though.
Why is it there?
You have daggers. Why are you afraid? Just stab it.
It has 8
Uh,
legs.
Myra does a
Stab it.
20
Oh.
hit.
Does a what hit?
20.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
And a 13.
A 13 does not.
Okay. God, I don't have my dice organized right now.
Welcome to my roll.
You take 2 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, no, 4.
A 4.
A 4.
All right.
Fantastic start, guys.
You take
Oh,
8
wait,
points of poison damage.
You said 12 or?
8 points of
okay.
poison damage. In addition. Righto. So this guy is going to attack the thing closest to it.
There's 2 close to it.
There's one that's closer.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Had to fix my
Raid is a 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And a 14. Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right. I really wish I had my dice organized. Give me a second. Eight. Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Where is that? This. 16.
You take 4 points of poison damage
All right.
as the spiders things pierce into your flesh. This guy is going to move up. And Derek does a 13 hit
9.
and a 6.
9.
So this spider reaches out with his claws and attempts to strike you, and you deftly dodge out of the way. Ray, you're up.
I will use my action to cast Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. And everybody within 30 feet. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, everybody within 30 feet is gonna get 1d6 plus 6 temporary hit points. So that
1d6.
is 10 temporary hit points to everybody.
Yay.
Oh, thank you.
What a bruv.
Damn, that's awesome.
And then I don't think I can do anything else, and I don't want to use any spells
Bonus action
right
movement.
now. Movement. I think I will just move to try to start to flank this spider over here.
Okay.
And is there a way to add temporary hit points on Forge, or do I just add it by 10 like regular hit health?
That's a good question.
I'll just do 10 for now, and then we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, you can just track it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm doing both, so that's fine. 26. All right. And yeah, I don't want to use any spells right now, so that's it for my turn.
All right.
And I'll just kind of, I mean, Derek can do what he wants, but I'll just tell him I'm gonna get on this. I'm just telling him where I'm moving on the spider side to help flank.
All right. So you see a pale blue light emanating from Ray.
Oh yeah, I should describe. So I'm gonna, as I'm casting, you'll just see like from directly from me, the moon kind of just, you'll see like a pulse of the moon just drop to the floor, kind of emanate on the floor, and then like rise up towards everybody, and you'll see almost like you'll faintly see like the moon, pretty much, an image of the moon as it rises up from the ground and just covers everybody, and you feel like a pulse of that, almost like life.
Howl at the moon, y'all.
All right. Dang it, you have uncanny dodge. That's right, you do, as a reaction.
Yep, that's my bad. I'll take it.
All right, this giant guy, Derek, you see approach you. What is he? He's gonna try to attack you. Does an 18 hit? 17 hit. 18. Sorry, 18.
17 does not hit. 18 just hits.
Okay. So, first strike, second strike misses. Why can't I keep my dice organized? Because I'm a stupid dummy. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? That is 9 points of piercing damage to you, Derek. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
$24.
Beefy.
Okay, that is 4 points of poison damage to you as well. And Derek, you are up.
Okie dokie. Derek, having dodged a small spider but taken some fucking attacks from the big guy. Much like the first time everybody saw him in battle, starts to growl a bit. You see the heat waves, and he rages. Dirk will unsheath his sword, man mode, walk over this way, and on raise Q, attack this guy with flank.
Roll to attack.
Advantage, yeah.
Yep.
Thank God. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So pardon while I roll. So that's 15, 18, 20 damage on the first hit. After adding in Rage and Divine Fury modifier damage.
Excellent. All right, so you slash into the spider, and it squeals, it screeches like crazy. There's ichor, just like there's black ichor pouring out of it.
The Ichor would kind of like burn as the white crackling radiant energy hits it.
Excellent. Yeah. It's looking pretty bad.
And then second attack. 24.
24 hits.
That is a 15 damage on the second hit.
All right. You plunge your sword into the body of the spider, and it is very clear that it is dead, dead, dead.
And in his fury, due to Great Weapon Master, he knows he can spatial awareness, guillotine strike this tiny little motherfucker next to him.
Excellent.
Areas?
26.
26 hits.
14 damage.
All right. You slash into this guy. You rip off one of his legs, goes flying into the web and gets stuck up there. And he looks at you and like.
Derek just growls back.
All right. Is that your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay. These guys comes up seeing his friend getting attacked. Gonna reach out at Derek there. Does a 20 hit.
20 hits.
And a shit, what is this? 13.
13 does not hit.
Excellent. You take 2 points of piercing damage, and I need another Constitution saving throw.
I am resistant to piercing, so I take 1.
Excellent. Rage.
How much poison? Oh, Constitution. Never mind. JK. Here we go. Does a 16 pass?
You take a whopping 1 point of poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Myra, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna whip out my ethereal type blades
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna scream and slash. 20.
Are you attacking this thing right north of you?
In front of me, yes.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay. Ignore the sneak attack. I don't know it. So 7 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action. I'm gonna use my second ethereal dagger and slice it again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh god, nope. 9.
9 misses. Yep. So it's maybe a strange sensation to you. I don't know. Maybe not. But you materialize this kind of ethereal dagger, and it somehow goes right past the spider. But the first one hits, definitely.
And that's it for me.
All right. Rune, you're up.
Okay. I am going to... Move up here so I can see the big ol' spider that's coming around the corner. And... shoot it with some frostbite.
Okay, roll to attack. You're attacking the very
it's
large one?
It's a 15 con save.
Excellent. That
And-
most definitely failed with a 3.
Ooh, well then it takes 8 whole damage for cold damage. It also gets disadvantage on its next attacky thing. Weapon attack.
All right, so you reach out and bring forth this. What spell did you cast again? I'm sorry.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay. This ray of coldness strikes the spider, doing a bit of damage to it, and it recoils.
And it's got like
Hisses at you.
around where it got hit, there's like ice crystals that are on its hair or whatever. And
Love it.
now it's got it's a little chilly.
Burr.
Which
Zzz.
which makes it have disadvantage for some reason. But whatever.
Excellent. Okay. Seeing this female form in front of it, hit it with something that it's never seen before. Going to make a couple of attacks. So this is against Myra. Does a 20 hit?
It does, and uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Damn, these things are attacking like crazy.
I am rolling like crazy right now. Like, it's amazing. 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. Everything but 20 so far. Okay. So first attack, you would take 5 points of piercing damage. Are you going to use Uncanny Dodge for that one?
I can't hear you, Myra.
The first attack is 5.
Yeah, 5 piercing.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah.
Okay, reduced to 2. The second attack, good choice. Did 2 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, I'm so good at those.
Okay, you take 6 points of poison damage.
There goes my temp HP. Thank you, Ray. That was a lifesaver.
Ray, when does your thing refresh? Is it on the beginning of their turn or the beginning of your turn?
Oh yeah, I should have specified that, shouldn't I?
I
When
think
a
it's on
creature ends
your
its turn in the sphere, they get that benefit. Whoops.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Derek, Rune, and Mari. At this point, you should roll again. You should roll for each of those, Ray, in order.
Oh, okay. So
Derek.
I gotcha. So those 10 was for me. Okay, I didn't fully understand that. So it
We
is.
can just keep that first roll for everybody, but you should roll one for
Again.
Derek, one for Rune,
Okay.
or sorry, one for Myra first, and then one for Rune.
Okay, so we'll do Derek first. You get 11, Derek.
Yay.
Then we're gonna do. You said Myra?
Myra first, yeah.
8.
So
Yay.
add 8 to your hit points, whatever you
Oh, this is
had.
gonna be.
Wow, this is really confusing at this point, but
Yeah, I need to really keep track of that. I didn't. Yeah, and we'll get used to it.
This is a crazy OP thing, so
10.
I've been doing some reading up on it, but yeah.
Honestly, I thought it was one and done, and then I forgot that it is actually. You can do it on end of the turn
Yeah.
for a
So
minute.
for I guess Rune, you didn't take any damage on your turn, right?
Nope.
So Myra, whatever damage you took that exceeded the initial temporary HP you had, go ahead and apply that to your actual HP, and then go ahead and add whatever temp HP, the 10 temp HP that you got at the end of your turn.
So
That'll be 8 for Myra.
Yeah.
just to be clear, I still have 10.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
have 10.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not additive.
Yeah, it just refreshes.
Mhm.
So it'll if I want to, basically. So if I see you still have temporary hit points and let's say we rolled high or something, I probably won't do it.
Okay.
I'm assuming. Let me fucking read this shit again.
Yeah, you get a choice.
It's
of
at
what to do
yeah,
with
it's
those
at the end of
things.
the turn, and you can choose anybody that ends its
And
turn.
you can
with
also either that, or I can also make you end your charmed or frightened status if you have it.
Oh.
Which is
Nice.
fucking
is-
OP,
It
actually.
is a crazy,
That is OP.
amazing skill.
That's
But I am a
That's
healer at heart, so
cool.
I fucking love it. I love
That's
the
so
skill.
great.
Yo, y'all need that skill in the village.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Holy
It is
shit!
amazing. It's amazing. All right,
I think
so this
Epic like messaged me. He's like, "I hate you," when he saw
That-
me use Twilight Domain.
that was
like,
for your fucking
"Oh."
300 feet dark vision.
I was like, "Bro, look, it sounds cool as fuck."
All right, so this giant ass spider squeezes through the space and is, let's see here, where's my D4? Ah, fuck. It's going to attack Rune. Let's make sure I got the right guy. Yep, okay. Rune does a no, that's 7. Does a 12 hit.
No!
And does a 24 hit.
It does. Yeah.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of piercing damage. And that is it. Ray, you're up.
I don't have to do a con save? Cool.
No con save on that one. Nope.
Woohoo!
I am simply just gonna move up here, but I see that there's that one spider left. So I'm going to the one that is engaged over
Yep.
here. I'm gonna cast.
Wait! I I totally forgot about my fucking cosmic omen.
Sacred
You
flame.
did.
I totally forgot about it. Okay. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add the number to the rolled total. Okay. So if anybody rolls shitty, I can help you out.
No, you need
No,
to
it's before?
decide that before they
Okay.
roll. Yeah, technically, yep.
Okay then. Ray, are you gonna attack it?
I'm attacking the small spider. It's sacred flame. It's a deck save. 14.
Damn it.
So no rolling.
Wait. Save ability
So let
check.
me do that.
Oh, okay.
It didn't get. Did it get sent over? Oh, it did. Okay.
Damn, bruh. It rolled an 18 plus 3, dex 21.
1 damage. Oh wait, no, it just misses. Jesus.
Yeah, it
Christ.
just misses.
Oh. Whew, flame goes right past it. Burns all the spider web around it, though, so that's great.
Thank you for that.
Watch out, Myra.
the pity win.
It's fine. She's got that one handled.
That's good. I've forgotten to make you guys make dex saves on all your movement through the spider web anyway, so.
And then
I only took one step.
I'm not casting any more spells, so that is it.
Okay.
And I'm just moved over, engaged with this spider over here.
Wait.
Whoops. Shit.
I was about to say, why is it dead?
Just to help, you know, put some pressure on it. For my big old boy, Derek here.
Okay, Derek, you're up. You fag.
Okay. Derek, seeing they chopped off the leg of which spider motherfucker was it?
I think it was that one.
Okay. Chopped off the leg. Will continue trying to. He'll try to cleave it in half.
Actually, it was this guy. It was this one.
He'll
One
try to cleave
diagonal
that
to
one.
you.
He'll
Yep.
try to cleave that one in half.
Okay.
Wait, which guy are you attacking?
Natural 20.
That hits.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
Oh, this is
Damage
gonna be
carries
great.
over, right?
Huh?
Never mind. I'm not doing what I was going to do. I was gonna help you with your roll, but fucking never mind. Holy shit.
What is this?
24, 32, 41, 44.
I think you fucking eviscerate this goddamn spider.
Did you attack twice with your greatsword?
No,
Oh, it's the,
a
oh,
crit.
you
Crit.
did double. Yeah,
Crit.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was a crit.
46.
This guy ceases to exist on this plane of existence.
Derek launches down with a guttural scream of rage, and the divine fury evaporates it.
Yes.
And then thanks to the natural 20 plus, killing it, it's great weapon master, and he will attack this spider. There's a big spider flanked.
The big spider, not flanked.
Not flanked. Okay, signal for. Although
Yeah, not flanked.
Can Derek occupy the space of the dead spider? Like that?
I mean, you turned
You
it
could.
into a paste.
You could, yeah.
Is it flanked now?
It is flanked now, yes.
Okay. We'll attack the big spider.
Can you
with
hear
the
me now?
extra stuff. Si, senor.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Well, that's more benign. 11 damage.
All right. So you bring the sword down in your robustified rage / I just killed a thing rage.
And then
Wait, what was the damage again? 9? Okay.
9. And then second attack. The one I just did was an extra attack from the Great Weapon Master.
That makes sense.
24
hits.
Makes
Definitely
no
hit.
sense to
Well,
me.
that's 4. 10 damage.
10 damage. All right, so you bring your sword down, and when you bring it down this time, you notice that there's like several pieces of carapace off of this guy that kind of break off and fall to the ground. Hasn't really mattered to you so far, but
Let's see. Can I see if I am able to focus enough to relay that?
yeah, you can totally yell that out to other people.
Okay. So yeah, I just relay that there's carapace on this guy.
That is now off.
That is now off.
Yeah.
Stab
Knocked it
Got
off.
took care of it, guys.
He had a bonus to his AC until that was knocked off.
Ooh.
Did not matter to Derek's attack rolls at all.
OP.
Okay, is that your turn?
Si, senor.
Excellent. This little guy right here is gonna try to
Be an ankle biter?
The Chichi?
what's he got? Nope. He is going to scurry away. So Derek, attack of opportunity.
18.
18 hits.
Eric does not
Max
miss.
max damage. 19 damage.
Fuck.
Smeared.
Okay. All right, so this guy continues to scurry up. Derek, from where you're sitting, probably Ray and Rune as well. You see him scurry up the side of the cave wall and over onto the ceiling of the wall. So we're just gonna say he's like roughly here, but up on the ceiling of the wall, up on the ceiling of the cave.
How high is the ceiling?
Roughly 12-ish feet.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Myra, you are up.
Okay. Dagger.
17 hits.
Yay. Uh, 7 damage again.
All right.
And another.
Your blades come out.
Did you already do both your attacks? Because I was going to give you a d6.
No, I was about to do my bonus, but I already
ahead.
rolled.
Go ahead, do your wheel. Rune.
5! You get 5 to that!
15 to hit.
15 makes it a hit.
Yay!
Yay. But only 4 damage. But hey, it's better than nothing.
All right, so double psychic blades come out, slashing into the spider in front of you. Icar spews out. It's looking pretty rough right now. Rune, you are up.
Did the spider attack yet?
The big one?
Yeah, the big one. Did the big one have its turn?
Yeah. I thought it did. I can't remember. Thought it did, but maybe
Oh yeah, it attacked me! And I took 5 damage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna use Frostbite again! 15 con save. or it takes 8 damage.
This guy is failed his save.
Yeah! So I take my hand and I kind of and I blow some frost on it, and it's all cold now, and it took 8 damage. And oh my god, I killed it!
It is dead.
I did it!
It is dead.
Woohoo!
He's dead. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, which one? All right, this guy.
I really like frostbite, guys. Really like it. Best cantrip.
This little guy down by Myra is going to. I gotta find him in my shit. There he is. I'm assuming a 6 does not hit. Myra.
No.
12?
No, thank God.
The two attacks from its giant pincers on you. You dodge out of the way. No harm done. And he is going to stay there. Ray, you are up. Remember, this guy is up on the ceiling.
Ceiling. And I'm assuming Derek can't reach, right?
He could try.
He could probably try to jump and slash and maybe reach it.
Sacred Flame. Dex
Right.
save 14. The one on the roof.
Pretty sure that is a giant ass failure. 6.
12 radiant damage.
You were rolling good up until these these saves.
Yeah, exactly. I can roll good on attacks, not saves. Okay, so Sacred Flame. So you shoot out your flame and blah, blah, blah. Where is this guy? There he is. He burns to a crisp up on the ceiling, falls down into the web below.
And then I'll just move to flank. Is that flank?
Yep, with Myra, yeah.
Done.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Derek, you're up.
Derek will slowly walk up to
Super flanked.
this spider and plunge his greatsword into it.
Oh, that's what it was? It was a plunge? You didn't even move over?
Nope,
You didn't walk, you actually plunged.
Plunge, yeah. I just did plunge.
And
Right.
then he just kind of sets his greatsword down and goes,
Yeah.
that was a good fight, guys. And then
Yeah,
the
it
spider
wasn't
goes
unmend.
squish.
I step on it. Just kidding. Is this the advantage or no? Question mark.
Good God. That's a good
Egods!
question.
Egods!
I mean, is this technically flanking?
How about now?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's flanking.
Good, because I needed it.
14 hits. God damn it.
Oh. Well. Alright, so that's 16, 19, 21 damage.
All right. So with the amazing prowess of the barbarian that your DM is beginning to really hate, this is after adjusting all of these spiders. You plunge your sword into this rat bastard and
Need some more AC on these motherfuckers.
Holy shit, dude. These guys had +3 to their AC base.
What
And
was it?
One of them had +2. +2 over that.
Yeah, but what was their AC like totally?
13s and 15s.
Uh,
It's pretty good. You guys rolled good. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, you guys really rolled good.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled really low.
You did.
Myra needs
Overall,
to
it's
take
all
it
right.
back.
I did some damage to you. So I'm happy.
Yeah, it took
It's fine. We still got a whole cave to go through.
Right. So you have dispatched the immediate danger to you. I would say the area around you guys is mostly devoid of spider webs. There's still web in the rest of the cave to the west of you.
Before the Twilight, shit, I forgot what it's called already. Before
Sanctuary.
my temporary, Twilight Sanctuary. Before it ends, who had? I think Myra had 8 temporary hit points, right? Actually, how long does it last?
It lasts for a minute, so you could basically roll again if
And
you
then the
wanted.
temporary hit points just stay until whenever,
Consumed.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so how many? I think Derek had the most, so I'm not gonna roll for his.
Yeah.
I
I
got
think Myra
5.
had 8, and I think Rune had 10. Rune,
I
you
have
good with 10?
5. I
Oh,
have
you
5.
5. Okay, so I'm gonna roll for Rune first. So that is 9 temporary hit points, and then I'll roll for Myra. 11.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
Nobody else lost, right? All good. Okay,
Yep.
and it ends.
Yep, all good.
All right. We'll turn off your Twilight Sanctuary.
It'll be like a full moon going to a new moon.
Ooh. Man, you got the coolest character.
It's like that, whatever that bitch was from Stormblood.
Tsukiyomi.
Yeah.
Suki.
Kind of makes me think Minfina right now.
I'll step on Derek's face. Get on the floor, Derek.
I'm gonna start singing "Dedicated
Wow.
to Moonlight."
Yeah, just put on the banger trial music. That's all we need to hear.
Still the best
trial song.
It's so good.
Pretty good.
Anyways,
All right.
let's go forward into this spider cave.
You are free to explore. Just stay out of the web, or I'm gonna make you make dex saves, like I should have done during combat.
Oh, yeah, I'm good at those. Yeah, sure, do that. I'm still gonna be at the back of the group.
It's not letting me walk because I'm colliding with the wall.
All right, Ellie,
Hey,
you
dead
see something
Spidey.
strange in front of you. Yeah, it looks like a spider that is much larger than what you just fought.
We like?
If you want to do nature or arcana check.
Nature. Never mind.
I'm just gonna run away.
I gotta look at my notes.
Oh, and while we're checking this out, I'm gonna shade check.
Right. So your shade check. No new information.
I missed
Nothing.
the good shit.
So
Alright.
let's see. Rune, you rolled a 6.
Yep.
You are able to tell that this is a spider.
Oh my god! It is a spider!
Everybody else is free to do nature or arcana checks.
You just see Ray counting the legs, like 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Myra's just
You said nature or,
Avoiding
or
it.
arcana?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Anybody.
Anybody? Okay.
And Rune, if you want to turn off your torch, just let me know. Derek, I
Nah.
love this. This
I'll
is
let-
like
I'll-
what I fucking hate about this game. It's like,
Yeah.
the
Barbarian.
A
barbarian. Look
Holy
at
meathead.
him.
The meathead knows what's going on with this guy.
okay, Derek, from what you can see, it looks like this creature, this spider, has been decayed, and that it happened nearly instantaneously. What else did we get? Nature, that's it. Ray, you can tell nothing more than Rune did. Yeah.
He was just still counting those likes. That's all he got from it.
Derek pushes up his readers. Well, looks like this spider decayed, and it looks instantaneous. I don't know why I sounded like
Fucking Sean Connery.
Connery just now.
I love it.
Instantaneous.
I'm trailing behind Myra.
Let's see, Myra. What you can see, looking off to your right, you actually see a little tiny creature. Where I'm pinging and where Kay was pinging, there's a little guy. He's pretty tiny. Notes.
I'm gonna walk over, but stealthily.
Well, then I'm staying over here.
All right.
Right?
What you saw before, now gone. You're detecting kind of a faint reddish glow coming from this path. But the creature that you initially saw is now gone.
I'll move in a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Did you stealth?
I am stealthing.
Oh, okay.
Is this red glow like just a light, or is it like a harming effect?
It's just kind of emanating from the cave ahead.
Oh, I'm moving a little closer again.
And at this point, like, you can't tell the color.
Ah, I'm colliding with a wall.
Yeah, move in small little bits.
I
How
can't
long
even
has
move
it been
forward.
since we entered the cave?
So this is, boy, at this point, I'm gonna say it's really coming up on close to an hour.
Okay, so would I kind of tell that the Eyes of Night, that dark vision is coming close to an end?
I'd say yeah, you could be able to tell that.
So I can't even move forward.
You can't. So do you want to make a perception check?
Sure. $24.
All right, so what you can see ahead is more caves like you've been seeing. It looks like the cave sort of bends a little bit to the right. There's some light in there, and just because of what you rolled, I will say that you start to see a little bit off to the right of that. You start to see a little bit of a kind of a purple glow and a purple fog off to the right-hand side.
I'm gonna relay that to everyone, but I can't go further.
If you want to go further, I can pull you further.
Yeah,
It's just
maybe.
a different map.
Oh, so that's why I was like,
Yeah. And you're gonna probably see everybody else here, but they're not here. So, where are you? All right.
I'll
Oh,
follow
goodness.
behind.
You guys want to move up here? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it just real quick so they can pull everybody, or at least ice. Okay, y'all are both here now. Okay, you're free.
Yeah, I am waiting until more information is relayed.
I get right here and I start peeking around the corner, still stealthily as best as I can.
Yep. Okay. So you see off to your right hand side a purplish. Sorry, not purplish. You can't see color. A fog of some sort. A rather large room off to your right, and the creature that you saw is right here, where I'm pinging.
Is the creature do anything currently?
It's just kind of like hopping kind of back and forth between two legs. It seems like it's looking at you. It's pretty darn small. It's
No.
making me bounce between my note sections. Let's see. So it is it's really small. It looks rather grotesque. It's got a wiry, sinewy body, covered in what looks like greasy fur. You can see it's got a little tail with what looks like a barb on the end of it. It's got a wide, toothy maw.
Jesus Christ.
Twisted into a cruel grin as it looks at you. I gotta throw that shit in every once in a while, right?
Definitely. If you
Brackish.
don't, I'm sad.
Brackish liquid.
Brackish ichor.
So, is
I'm
anything
gonna-
is anything being relayed, or am I just kind of on silent?
I'm since I know Ray is near me, I'm gonna relate to him first. Ray, like, the creature is up ahead, and even though like I'm being stealthy, he still sees me. And there's like a weird fog, like thick fog to the right.
Is he doing anything?
He's just skittering in a spot and just staring.
Does it look dangerous?
I'm not sure. I never saw this type of creature before.
You think I should get everybody else, or can you reach out to everybody and have them come in? You think it's worth it? Or should we keep
Yeah.
going the other way?
I don't know.
You said to the right there's a purple frog.
Like a thick fog. All I see is gray. But after I inform Ray, I will inform Derek and Rune.
I'll just move up closer behind. Aha. Do we see that all the way back there too?
With your dark vision, you can see
Damn.
a long way. Yep, you see.
Sorry, man.
You see that fog and what looks like some kind of plant growth.
Anything I recognize? Familiar?
I mean, you can make a nature check.
A lot of nature techs.
I loves me some herbalism and crafting. Nothing that you recognize.
Looks looks dangerous.
I just I don't know if they heard me or what, but I did inform them of what I saw.
I'm just gonna step in a little bit.
Okay, well then I would come up there as well then.
Well, if they're coming up here, I'm gonna slowly inch my way to the creature.
Where's my lantern?
Oh shit, yeah. Different fucking scene. I fucking love this. I fucking love Foundry. It's amazing.
You do love it though, you do. Don't even be sarcastic.
I have to fucking open up all the fucking bad crows that I had before.
Is their dark vision done now?
She was asking where her torch was. She gets color vision with her torch.
Yeah, it's for Derek.
Derek's still back.
Well, oh no, I was moving up.
Okay. You wanna come up in this area?
I'm with everybody else. Oh,
Okay.
I guess I'm not.
Yeah, everybody's token stays, but they're pulled to different things. I don't know if at the top of your screen, if you see like
Yeah.
a little box that says like GEIKM.
I
On
see
it,
KD and KD North.
Okay, you see little tiny circles underneath that with GEIKM underneath it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So that tells you who is on this scene.
Okay.
Who is actually viewing this scene, at least. Okay. How much longer are you guys willing to go?
Me and Kay probably till 2 our time, so maybe like 36 more minutes.
Okay. Can I take 2 minutes?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. BRB.
This break.
So, Ray, do you work out often?
Oh, every night.
Oh!
Oh, is 16 strength like that's not like super buff, but that's like, decent, right? That's like
How
Kinda
much strength
strong.
does Derek have?
he's got less.
Does he really?
15. No, he's just not saying anything. So
Wait, what?
I asked how much strength Derek had.
Oh, he walked away. He's using the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Gotta pee when you gotta pee.
especially buff during a full moon
Ooh.
or waxing. Wait, hold on. Let me read
Ooh, okay, I get it. So you put wax on your muscles
that. Yeah.
to
yeah.
make them shine
The
a little more. All
moon
right,
wax.
yeah, you got the wax going on.
Yeah, the moon wax. Yeah.
Mm. So, do you also like glow in the dark too? Then?
I probably could.
Oh!
Wow!
Ooh la la!
Where is it? Oh, here it is. While the moon is waxing or full, +2 to strength athletics and strength acrobatics.
Damn,
Isn't acrobatics dex?
it is.
I'll ask Epic about that later then.
What's
I
up?
mean,
Oh, it says here for the blessing, it says while the moon is, this is the other part of it. While the moon is waxing or full, I gain +2 to strength athletics, and then it says and strength acrobatics,
Oh, did I fuck that up?
or should it be dexterity acrobatics? Is what you meant?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. No big deal. Little typo.
That's what I meant.
All good. Understood.
I'll make that change.
No biggie.
Okay.
Oh. No. Never mind.
Okay, so y'all are up in this here yeah. Okay. Everybody give me a perception check.
Is Kay back?
Yeah.
You're all here now.
Ooh, different music.
Okay. Ray, Derek, and Rune. In this place, when your torch doesn't quite extend far enough to see the color, any color on the right-hand side of this cave, but on the left-hand side of the cave, Derek, Ray, and Rune, you perceive heat, kind of unnatural heat that
Oh, the game's paused, that's why.
you haven't detected in this cave before. Over on the left-hand side of you, toward the west. The wall of the cave seems the area towards the west seems quite a bit warmer than the area toward the east, and this strikes you as somewhat odd, given that it appears to be just a wall of a cave.
And that's to the left.
To the left, yeah, to the west.
Wait, so right this wall here?
Correct, yeah. It seems warmer to you.
And Myra's
I'll
checking
walk
out
over.
the little guy, right?
Myra was checking out the little guy, yeah, I guess. Myra, were you doing anything specific to the little guy?
Just I am up and down watching him.
Okay.
Sorry, how small is this little guy? I don't know if you explained how small he was.
He's pretty tiny. He's like less than a foot tall.
Does he look
Bipedal,
capable of speech?
He has a mouth?
bipedal, quadrupedal.
Bipedal. He's kind of hopping kind of back and forth on each of his legs right now. It's like
Rune is going to look at it and ask, "What are you?" If it answers, it answers, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
You see no change in his perception. Ice, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh, me?
Sorry, Ray. Yeah.
Yeah. Perception. 20.
So, oh god, oh god, oh god. You reach out and you touch the cave wall, and your hand passes right through it.
Oh,
As you do that, the west wall of the cave dissipates, revealing another chamber.
it's a
You
fuck
see
boy.
a young human man, possibly still a teenager, with short white hair. His head is down, his brow is furrowed, and his mouth is tightly closed. He breathes heavily through his nose. A necklace he's wearing holds a small, rectangular, purple stone. He is surrounded by crates, some of them broken apart. And next to him is some sort of mechanism with chains emerging from both sides. One side of the chain falls to the ground. The other rises toward the cave ceiling to a pulley, which connects to another pulley at the back wall of the cave. From there, the chain is attached to a metal cage suspended about 15 feet above what appears to be a pool of lava or melted metal. Inside the cage, a young boy, apparently unconscious, dressed in rags and somewhat bloodied, lies. The young man with white hair keeps his head down, but his eyes upon you. And after what seems like a long time, like he's trying to figure out exactly what to say, he utters the words, "I'm glad you came. You don't know it yet, and you won't ever get the chance to realize it. But your sacrifices here tonight at my hand will bring about a greater good. I promise you that. Just know that I have to do this. Enough, boy! Do what you came here to do." And whoosh, you see a hooded figure appear, I hope, wearing a feathered cloak with a white mask covering his face. He appears to be covered in a glistening frost. He makes a quick motion with the staff, and flames burst forth in the narrow passage behind you. And in that moment, the young man steps forward, knocks a lever on the mechanism, and the cage begins to descend. Roll initiative.
Where's the hooded figure?
He's not visible, apparently.
Nope.
I'm gonna cast Vigilant Blessing on myself before that for advantage on initiative.
There he is.
Wow, I rolled
damn.
shitty.
Did I say it early enough to get advantage on initiative?
Yeah, we'll say yes.
Hey.
Everybody.
I
Well-
wanna. Whoa.
I don't know why I rolled again, but whatever.
I don't think you
Wait.
need it.
Whew.
All right, tell me y'all's initiative since you rolled before I started combat.
Ray is 20.
Derek's
10.
5.
Myra's 10.
And while he was spewing his bullshit about sacrifices, I'm just saying that's bullshit.
Derek, what were you again?
Cinco.
And Rune?
10. I will go after the very Dexy rogue. I volunteer as tribute.
And you said the cage is currently falling towards the lava?
The cage has started to descend. Hold on just a second.
Oh, there's the hooded guy. Okay, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I failed to move him from where he was. I gotta figure out what these fuckers' initiative is. Shit, what do you do when it's a tie between a friend and a foe?
Whoever has higher decks.
Yeah.
Dex or rollies.
Yeah, decks or it's a roll off.
A natural roll off, no modifiers.
Ray, what's your dex? Modifier.
+0.
Alright. Shit. Y'all are fucked.
Oh,
Great! I'm
Goodbye,
so
little
happy!
boy.
yep.
Sorry, you're gonna burn tonight.
Okay, any questions about the setup right now?
Can you go over about the chains and the pulleys real quick? Like all of them are connected.
Yeah,
Nothing's
so
broken.
You see a machine here. There's a chain emerging out this side.
Mm-hmm.
This part is going up to a pulley that's like latched into the ceiling. It goes to another pulley over here that is also latched into the ceiling, and then it descends straight down over. It's attached to this cage, which is over this.
How heavy does the chain look?
How heavy?
Yeah, like how big? Does it look like something one person, or would you need multiple people to grab it?
It's a pretty thick chain. I'll say the links are like 4 inches long and probably an inch in diameter.
And like super heavy looking?
It's a pretty heavy looking chain, yeah.
Okay.
And I guess, I don't know, while he was talking, maybe we could say we're... I probably wouldn't be paying attention to that, to be honest. Never mind.
All right. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right. So this guy, the guy in white hair with white hair, starts to move his hand as if he's casting a spell.
I do actually have a question.
Yep.
The kid in the cage, can we infer that that is... What the fuck is the kid's name?
Cattle? Cattle?
Okay.
Okay, you go.
It's
Cattle.
a C name.
His name is Cattle. I just gave away a secret.
I didn't see anything.
Damn it, damn you, Foundry!
Ignore.
His name is Cattle.
Cattle.
No, his name was Cadell. I would say, based on where you are and what you can see, like, you didn't really get a good physical
My
description.
accent's weird.
Ray knows that Cadell is 11 years old.
I was with Ray. I was with Ray.
Ray, I would say that you would be able to tell that this looks like an 11-year-old boy.
I'll just shout, what's with the... Why is the kid in the cage? What's going on here?
At this guy, at the white hair guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gives you
I probably haven't noticed the guy behind me.
He just kind of doesn't pay you any mind.
Can I say something before, too?
Sure.
Who are
Why not?
you?
Make me ad lib.
I'm asking the dude in the hood, who are you?
He pays no attention to you.
Damn it!
He's also got a mask on, so
Double damn it!
double damn it.
I guess Derek's question, my question, Kate's question. I guess you said it's slowly. At what rate, like, is the chain being maneuvered?
At this point, it's really hard to tell.
Okay.
But I would say you'd be able to sense at this point that it's relatively slow.
Okay.
And I need to punch up my different stuff.
Did it start moving when he started, like, doing the casting?
He flipped a lever on the mechanism when he
Gotcha.
moved forward, and that started the chain moving.
And did I see where that lever was, approximately?
Yeah, it's like right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Stuff's a little out of proportion right now, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
Gotcha.
It's right there.
DM question.
Yep.
Is there a way with Foundry to hide the names of your monsters.
Oh, do you see the names of them?
I see the name of the monster on the turn order.
Oh, really?
I'll
Yes.
see it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there is. Do you see them now?
I don't
Nope.
see the turn order.
There you go.
I see
It's
a
the-
familiar.
The sword
The
icon.
combat encounters. It's next to the chat messages box. I see Aura's familiar, but that's
Oh,
okay. There we go.
There we
Now
go.
I don't see
Ooh.
them.
Cool.
I don't know who that is.
Retcon.
I don't see anybody's familiar. I don't see nothing.
What's that closet?
Does it matter? Cause we don't know that.
Yay, learning. Learning
Yay!
happens.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you for that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's a little eye with a slash through it that I'm supposed to click.
Yay! Hiding things.
Okay. All right. So this guy with white hair, if you see me pinging, he makes as if he's casting a spell. And he goes ahead, and you see the crates behind him and to the side of him start to rumble around. And you see a number of skeletons emerge from these crates.
oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
And now they get to roll initiative too. Woo! We gotta look up this
Oh my
shit.
God! You rolled a whole question mark.
Wow.
Big roll, big roll, big roll.
Fucking A, dude. Can you guys see what I'm dragging right now?
No.
Pass.
No.
That's excellent. I love it.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I didn't begin combat, did
I forget how to do the alert ping.
Whoops. Retcon.
How do you do the alert ping? You hold shift?
Alt.
Yeah, you guys can do it. Okay, Ray, you're up. So you've got some skeletons. One of them moved. This one right here moved forward. And you are up.
Okay, first let me do some measuring, actually. No, that's too far. Shoot. Okay, let me, I should have done this while I was planning. Alright, I want to cast it. What I'm gonna do is... Fuck it, I'll just do it. Channel Divinity. We're gonna do Twilight Sanctuary again. Actually, everybody has their hit points, or temporary points right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I am going to... What the fuck can I do? Do I have Bless? Can I cast Bless? I don't think I have Bless. Shit.
You know what we could do?
Take a short rest.
We,
Yeah, I'm gonna start ritual
Wait,
casting
technically-
the hut.
technically, we
Right
only have
here.
like 10 minutes before Kay and Mari gotta go. So, like, we
Yeah.
could end it before we actually start and then come in fresh.
Could do that.
If you guys want to do that.
I'm down with whatever. Actually, probably what I would do is I would probably just cast Depths of Night and get myself flying, and then move 30 feet. Oh shit, wrong one. And move 30 feet over to the lever.
All right, Kay and Mari.
And I would.
what do
I
you
don't know
guys-
if you're gonna let me use the lever as an action or not. Can I do that?
Second. You Steps of Night is a bonus action.
Yes.
But before you do anything, let me ask Kay and Mari, how do you guys feel about this? Do you want to stop now, or...
Yeah, I would say let's stop here.
Okay.
We can just make a note of what ice,
Yeah.
or we can just finish what ice, outcome of ice.
Yeah,
and
at
just-
least I just want to stop the fucking cage from being lowered.
All right.
If that doesn't work, I
BA
have
Steps
an
of
idea.
Night.
And that lasts a
And
minute. So that'll be what
10
we start
rounds.
with combat.
Ready to take an action. Okay. All right. I've noted that, and we will go ahead and stop it here.
Honestly, I thought as soon as that wall popped up and then this guy popped up, I thought you were gonna say, and that's it for the night. And I was like,
No,
I
right?
was hoping- I was hoping
yeah.
we could get through this combat and then
was like,
end it
"Ah."
there. But
We got
But,
to it.
okay.
We got to it.
you guys
Oh,
covered
it's
like
cool.
literally a fourth of this dungeon.
I know. I wanted to explore so much more, but I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some shit, like, once this is over, like, you guys need to have some time to go explore the rest of this fucking place.
Oh my god. I want to explore it so bad.
That's what I was trying to do.
I
There-
know. I didn't even know we were going the right way.
Derek's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Maya was looking at all the pretty, scary stuff.
yeah, we're at the door, and you guys are like, sorry, a door, a door with
Fuck
magical
that,
symbols
dude.
on it.
Fuck that.
There's
Go
a rock
away.
on a chest. Let's push
Well-
it off.
Well, number
We'll have to
one,
figure out what that ring does too.
number one, at no point during the first trip to the door was that ever communicated. And number two,
Hey, it was.
At no-
she did
at
the
no-
she did the Whisper stuff.
I did.
at no point did anybody bother to try to assist with crossing the mushroom field.
Hey,
So
I
Derek,
didn't.
Derek was
hey,
not about to risk his fucking life.
I didn't feel that. I didn't feel the Derek danger. I was like, oh, he's a fucking
Yeah,
barbarian.
I was
dude.
like, yeah, he's
Look
fine.
at this guy. He makes me look kind of weak.
Look at that big
Derek's
guy. He's got
weakness
all
is
those
mushroom.
muscles.
His weakness is mushrooms.
No, Derek's weakness is not risking his life for stupid shit.
Oh.
Derek loses his temporary hit points.
It's fine. Then I murdered all of the mushrooms with fire. Cause
Maya's brave.
I
Remember.
knew, because I'm so awesome at nature, that their weakness was fire. Woohoo!
I'm so proud of you guys.
We made it to a boss fight! Yay! Question mark. We're all gonna die! Yay!
Oh yeah, you guys are totally gonna die because you've taken like 10 damage so far.
Yeah. Well, you do have like 40 mobs on the goddamn field, so.
I got plenty of spell slots. I got a decent amount of spell slots.
I have not used a single spell slot.
Okay, sorry.
I need more sneak attacks.
I knew that I should not use my spell slots, and I was right.
Thank God there's only one rage left.
One rage left. After that, Derek's definitely out. He'd be like, I don't care what the fuck you guys want to do.
All right, that was fun.
Feedback. What did I do
Right?
shitty?
Okay, cool.
What did I do shitty?
And next time.